I am going to jump right into things because I went to take a quick pee break before I started the stream. And I'm back now, so we're just going to cut the music early and jump right into things. We're continuing on with the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Currently we're in the Underdark. I actually had a little bit of trouble getting the game started today. I had to go into my game files and recover this save because it was all corrupted or messed up or something like that. I don't really know what happened exactly. But yeah, something to keep in mind. Um, we're very, very close to getting to level 6, which I'm excited for. Right outside of the Arcane Tower, we can go into our next XP area, and I think everyone's doing fairly well on spells. Yeah, everyone's fine, so we're gonna jump back to the beach, because I don't want to go through the entire tower again. And we are going to head on and do the Kuatoa fight. And the Kuatoa fight, we will not be sacrificing anyone to the Kuatoa, because we're trying to do this with as many companions as we can. Unfortunately, Halson died last episode, so we won't have access to him. But thankfully for us, there are actually 2 druids we can recruit in this game. So, and I actually prefer the other druid. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. And then we'll move on to the Crash. I think Anti-Ethel will tackle after we get to level 6. Gale should have some good spell slots available by that point, and we can use Magic Missile to clear out a lot of Anti-Ethel's bullshit. I think we'll replace Astarion during that fight,
Maybe I need more pockets.
but I'm not sure yet. Kind of still up in the air. And then this whole Paladin Bard thing, we'll get to that, I don't know when at this point, honestly. The staff that we have now, Cacophony, is very good. And that's more of a strength weapon rather than dex, so I think we'll just continue using that, unless it's, well, I guess it is, no, versatile means you can use it with 1 or 2 hands. Yeah, I believe this is a strength weapon. I don't know. Either way, we're going to head on down here. Will should have access to Hunger of Hadar, so that will make this fight really, really simple and easy. And I might not even do the full intro to talk to these guys. I might just kill them. Like, we could take out this... Oh, they're only level 2 as well. Then White Duke. Yeah, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I'm thinking instead of doing anything with Bual and these cultists, we're just going to put out a fat AoE right in the middle. Put turn-based mode while they're all still in there. Bual is in the Hunger of Hadar as well. The biggest thing for Honor mode is just remembering that you have this turn-based mode option to go into at any point. Ooh. Especially when everyone else is in combat, or even just one person is in combat. It's very good to have that. We might even be able to get away with killing this guy. Just flat out. Okay, 37 on a crit. Pretty good.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And now this area is open to us. I can move down there on my main character as well. There is another guy, isn't there? Yeah, there's a dude up here. It's been baned.
Can't afford to fail.
We might as well do the same thing on Shart. And just try to get these people out of the fight as soon as we can. And actually, Will still retains his Eldritch Blasts somehow. So that's good. I could move him a little bit over, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll take that one out. We'll push these higher level Kuatoas, I guess, further into the Hunger of Hadar. There we go. I don't even mind doing Hex down here, especially because if we don't get knocked out of the Hex, then we'll have that for the rest of the day to be able to recast that. And I think Hunger of Hadar is a Dex save, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's a Dex save. Although I was told that, oh wait, no, this is going to trade out the Hunger of Hadar, so we won't do that. I always forget about how that works.
Yes, here.
I think up here's a good spot for Astarion. 90% disadvantage, though. So we can't get sneak attack. I mean, I'll take it. It's not like he's doing a whole lot else. Critical miss, yeah, that's fair.
Now they see me.
Duck in.
On I go.
I'm gonna head over here with Shadowheart, and we'll just kind of protect... I guess we could push this guy. Yeah, we'll push him further in. We're gonna protect over here.
Never a dull moment.
And then I've still got a shot myself on one of these guys. We want to take out Bual first, if we can, and then it's very important that we swap off of our crossbow, and we have our sword and shield out, or I guess sword and staff out. That way we can proc opportunity attacks. Again, we will... Maybe we'll take out these guys, actually, just so that way they're not annoying us. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine with me. Now, Bual, I think, is too far in there for us to have advantage on him. So we'll take out, I guess, the one closest to us. 24 damage, pretty damn good. How rude. So a very evil thing that you can do is you can cast Spirit Guardians on your cleric, and then you create this sort of bubble that they can't get out of for the Hunger of Hadar. So I think right here is fine. We could even push this guy further in again. And I guess we could take one step. How much more movement? We got a bunch more movement. Take another step forward. Eh, it's not worth it. I'm gonna get out of the Hunger of Hadar.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just hit this guy. Nice. Okay, another good hit.
This is my time.
And yeah, this is why I love Warlocks, basically, right here. We're gonna bump Bual way the fuck back there again. And then these guys will all walk into, yep, the Spirit Guardians. And as long as they want to keep on attacking my Paladin, that's fine with me. This guy's got the most health, so we'll go for him. Nice. I bet we can even walk over here. And we'll just cast a Sacred Flame. Nice. So that Kuatoa is just straight up dead. Nice.
With haste.
Okay. We're going to run up here and hang out with this Kuatoa up here. We may even be able to push them off. Back that way. I was going to say that should be a miss. We have a 21 AC. I'm not even going to make Astarion do anything this turn. Bual is dead. We get inspired for that too, which I wish I'd known about. Been pretty good about
Come on, can't stay
remembering the inspirations. Oh, let's hit him first. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, we will turn off the Hunger of Hadar.
still alive.
And everybody gets a free level up. Oh, go to camp. So again, honor mode is not too difficult, so long as you know the encounters before you go into them. And this one, you know, we benefited a lot from being able to know where everyone was, planning out the attacks that way with the Hunger of Vidar and stuff. Okay, what spells do we want here? Compelled Duel is not as good as you think it is. Magic Weapon. Branding Smite. I'll do Branding Smite, I suppose. And we want to make sure that we get that buff for our character. We'll probably do the Charisma buff. Oh, we get another skill to be proficient in. I forgot about that. Acrobatics does what? Helps you resist being shoved. That's good. Athletics also helps you resist. Yeah, let's... Oh. Oh, we can just trade stuff out if we want. Yeah, let's put some points into athletics. That can be a nice skill to have. Shadowheart as our 6th level cleric. When you cast a healing spell of level 1st or higher on another creature, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. That's great. I played a life cleric in a campaign of mine IRL, and it was super fun. Really loved using that ability. Daylight is a spell that's actually fairly useful in certain parts of the game, but we don't need it right now, I don't think. It can be kind of fun in the Underdark in some spots, though. Aaron Dobbs, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Glyph of Warding. I feel like that one's okay, but actually I like Spiritual Weapon now that we have a spot for it. Silence can also be a good thing to have for specific few fights. And William at level 6 Warlock. As a reaction, you can impose disadvantage on an attack roll against you. If the attack misses, you gain advantage on your next attack roll against your attacker for 1 turn. That's pretty good, plus we get access to another spell. I think we'll probably want another, not spell slot, by the way, just another spell. So I think we'll probably want Misty Step, just because that's a really nice spell to have in your back pocket, in case you need to get out of a really bad situation. And I don't think I want to trade anything out, so we'll go for that.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path. What's in here?
Pool Drip the Zealous. Kuato are so funny.
I'll take that.
Pretty sure their lore is that they can just invent gods, basically, through belief.
Anything of use?
Jesus Christ, what was that about? Okay, we are now over encumbered. We can send these back to camp and these back to camp. We should be fine. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I collected so much water on my first playthrough and so much rope on my first playthrough as well. And it was all for nothing.
Moving ahead. No time to rest.
Now, one thing too that we need to keep in mind is that we'll get the blessed spores when we go back and we talk to the Myconid colony. And that's a really good buff. It gives you a plus 1d6 to everything. So we could utilize that buff while we're in the Underdark, or we could utilize it while we're in the Githyanki Creche. I think, personally speaking, I would rather use that buff in the Githyanki Creche, because I think that boss fight is far more difficult than Nier. Especially given the fact that we have help that we can summon for Nier during that fight. And that arena is much more... It's much easier to play to your favor, I guess, if you set up correctly in Nier's boss fight, but we also don't even have to fight Nier. We could just let him die.
Must have fallen quite some height.
I don't even know what happens if you let him die, to be honest with you.
But that will fit in my bag. Look at that.
Oops. We should have a torch.
Look at that.
Mirror mushrooms. Step on the wrong one and plummet to your death.
So while we're over here...
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Yep, there's our illusion. So while we're down here, we could go directly into the anti-Ethel fight. I'm not opposed to that, especially now that we're at level 6. Let's head to camp and we'll level up our other characters for a second. Again, namely Gale. First off, I want to see what he's got on him. The Poisoner's Robe, the Gloves of Archery. Yeah, this this is not making a whole lot of sense what we have on Gale. We did pick up some good items for him, though. The Staff of Arcane Blessing, I think, would be really good for him. So we'll get him in our party really quick. He's up this way.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater
I
pleasure.
think we'll trade him out for
Witch
Astarion.
back in.
Good shit.
Have my attention.
Now, I was thinking also, when we get to level 10 with Gale, we could take 2 levels of Fighter and we could get Action Surge, which would allow us to do, at the very least, 2 Fireballs per turn, which could be pretty cool. Now, when a nearby ally takes damage and you have an active Arcane Ward, we can sacrifice our ward to reduce the damage that our allies take now with Gale, which makes him a much better support character. I think we're going to take Counterspell and probably Haste. Those are just super, super awesome things to have. Arcane Lock is another very interesting thing that we could grab, but we might be able to find something for that along the way. I don't really want to choose that as one of our spells. Then as far as prepared spells go, we don't have that many level 3 slots, but I do really like all of these spells. For the anti-Ethel fight, Sleet Storm could be super, super effective. Haste could also be very good, and I could see us using Fireball, so I'm going to keep all of those. Hold Person's not going to be helpful there because Anti-Ethel's not a person. She's a Fae. And so I'm going to swap that over to Thunderwave. Everything else seems fine. But it's really his items that we want to take a look at, because Gale has got some butt cheeks equipment, if I'm being real with you. So we'll give him the staff, which should help out a lot already. I'm going to switch up my
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
thing back to my, or off of the torch, I guess. Okay, so this will go to Karlach, I'm thinking. And this will also go to Karlach. This can go on Gale. It's not that helpful of an item, but it's something. Mistress Grace. Let's swap those out. Yeah, none of this is all that great, if I'm being real with you. I guess we could get rid of this, put that on there. Try to do a little bit of item optimizing here. But we don't really have great items for our poor wizard. Yeah, Sword of Justice is better. Oh, these bracers of defense. We want those on Gale. For sure. Those to Gale. I thought we found a bunch of items to give to Karlach, though, from those Dwergar, didn't we? No, that's... never mind, I was playing a different playthrough with a friend of mine. I'll go to Gale. Just gonna give all my scrolls to Gale, to be honest with you. Are you still going to go through a Paladin Bard build? I'm thinking about it. Since we're at level 6 right now, we just unlocked our... where is it? Our Aura of Protection, which is really good. So we might be keeping that. So there's no real downside to doing that. It's just a flat +3 to saving throws. So that could be helpful going forward. I just want to get some better items for when we actually do the Bard Paladin thing. There's a pair of gloves specifically at the Githyanki Creche that I really want to grab. The Knife of the Undermountain King is also really good, although we might give that to William, because that could be a very good packed weapon for him. Actually, Will could kind of be the MVP here with the... oh wait, the club. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Yeah, so we could give that to Will. That could be very good. Honestly, Club of Hill Giant Strength on Shadowheart is not bad. It's 5 to 8 versus 3 to 8, so actually that's a better item for her right now. Have I ever tried a Warlock Paladin build? Yes, I did Warlock Paladin actually for my first Honor Mode attempt, and I beat the game with that. It was very strong. I did an Oathbreaker Paladin, and I was a Great Old One Warlock, so it was a very fun build. Okay, Gale doesn't have aid on him, which I would like to... I'd like to have aid cast on Gale.
I have something to ask.
Go grab Farquaad here.
This vessel is at that.
But the vessel only stares.
Trade
blankly.
places with
You'll need to.
Will. We'll level him up as well, because why not? Okay, and for this guy, for Lord Farquaad,
Interesting.
he will, for one thing, he'll cast Preserve Life here on me in an attempt to fix me. Cure Wounds at level 2 seems fine. Nice, all the way up to full. And then we can cast Aid as a 3rd level on Gale to get him up to a respectable health total, rather than 44. Cool. And then we'll trade him back
Looking
off
ahead. Breathe deep and move.
with a William.
Private word would be nice.
You've got something. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's.
We could do... I may have mentioned this as well. We could do Gale as a sorcerer. Or Will. We could start putting sorcerer points into Will. Not super necessary.
With hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now,
But it could be
a
fun.
mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay, we'll go through the mushroom circle. I never thought of using a vassal for buffs in the camp. That's genius. Oh yeah, we've got a camp cleric and we've got a camp bard. It's very, very nice. Oh, this just takes us back here.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Isn't there a mushroom circle that takes you, like, directly into...
Gale. Thank you.
Hmm.
Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
I thought there was a mushroom circle that
What can I
took
say?
us directly into
You've
Ethel's
always
place.
taught me to be a gracious host.
Need to find a way forward.
It must be this one. Or maybe it's the one... Oh, it's the one down there, isn't it? I don't know. We're gonna go through this one. We'll see. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess that mushroom circle was not what I thought it was.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But, hey, we got this unlocked now. I guess also we could turn in this Omeluum quest. Because I have the Tongue of Madness and the Tamask Spores. So we could go do that. You know what? We will do that, actually. We will do that first. We get a good ring out of that if we can convince him, and we are, of course, Charisma class, so that shouldn't be too bad to do. Will actually might be better to do that stuff on, but I'm the main character, damn it.
Something's on my mind.
And I don't know if we'll get anything for this XP wise. Put this on Gale. Now that's odd. Because that's clothing, and that's clothing. Oh, as long as you're not holding a shield. Okay, so those gloves actually don't do anything for us, so I guess it's better for him to have that anyway. Damn. Poor guy. Doesn't have any cool items.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the...
Okay, found the mushrooms.
You must drink the entire draft.
Still upset how Halsin died.
I can make no promises
What happens to the
as
boy in the
this
Shadow
takes
Curse part? Yeah, we cannot cure the Shadow Curse lands anymore without Halsin.
The acidic liquid.
Not as
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Um,
You are fluid, but trapped like a
and we
creature
all have access to
suspended
Bless in some
amber.
way. We could use Gale's Bless. He's actually not going to use that during our fight, so we'll use that.
Dark holes, the tadpole fear pierces your mind like knives of ice.
We'll do
The
Resist the
parasite
Panic
digs
from Within.
deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your
Resistance.
skull.
Nice.
The cold bled the parrots. The parasite.
that lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. Yet I would offer it as
Okay,
a gift.
we'll give him
But in truth, the
a
ring
persuasion
is
attempt here.
priceless. Is there anything you could offer me?
Nat 20, nice.
That may, of course.
Alright, the Ring of Mind Shielding. Oh, we're poisoned. That's not cool. But the Ring of Mind Shielding is very good. Yeah, I'm not happy with what happened to our boy Halsin. Very sad. I didn't know he was attached to me though. He was walking with me. Because it was all going really well up until that point, I thought. Okay, you know what? As a gift for Gale, I'm gonna buy.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery?
I'm gonna buy that missile, magic missile necklace for him. Because he needs at least something to be useful. Have those, sell those and those, and that, and that, and that.
Very.
Need to arrange my damn inventory. I didn't know you could arrange your inventory in this game with a button for a very long time. And I still don't see it. There it is. Okay. That seems good to me. We'll sell a few more things to our boy Blurg.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
So also I should explain why we did that mushroom thing. Keep the Githyanki discs. Because Lae'zel can have some dialogue with those. We also, I'm not happy that we missed the Grove party. It's kind of upsetting that we missed that.
How is your mood?
But yeah. Oh, so the reason that we did that thing with Omeluum there, we get this survival instinct thing now. It's a permanent buff that we always have. And if you infuse a creature with psionic force, if it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. So we can actually use this on not only other characters, but we can use it on ourselves as well. So maybe it would have been nice to have had for Halsin, speaking of him. Okay. So we're going to go back to the Riverside Tea House.
Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name. I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Ooh, did you guys hear that? That sound? I didn't like that. Ooh. That is weird. I want to make sure that Gale's shit is all in order too. Like his spells. As long as he's got Magic Missile, that's good. That's going to be good for us. And he's got this extra Magic Missile from his necklace.
On my way.
Dude, what is making that noise? I've never heard that before. Okay. Now, I always find it very Relax, man. My last playthrough, Isabel was knocked out one turn in honor mode. I was so upset that you restarted the campaign. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, getting Isabel knocked out is not fun to deal with.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I guess this part would be good for Astarion to be here for, but okay, we need to have Shadowheart come through here because she's got the highest perception, I believe. But I'm not beyond going to grab Astarion to come back through here.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, good. No Featherfall? I do have Featherfall, actually. Can you just jump through this whole thing? I guess you can, can't you? Well then, I guess that's what we'll do. It was a good suggestion. I don't know if Gale can make it all the way over there, though, to be fair, because he's got such low strength.
Immediately.
Well, he can. He can make it over here, at least. Nice.
The pride of the gate.
And if Gale can do it, that means Will can do it as well. Yeah, I've never thought about that. I usually have a particular kind of way that I do it. But this is going to be much easier if it all works out. So first things first, we want to make sure that everyone is sneaking when we go down here.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
And then we'll have Gale cast Featherfall.
Bit of caution never hurt. I need to concentrate.
Shadowheart go down. We'll have Will. Oh, he's no. Oh, okay. 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 What the fuck? Oh, he landed on me. All right. Well, and then we're waiting on Gale. Jesus Christ. Just drop down right here. Thankfully, we can still short rest here. Want Will to be stealthed. And I don't think that I've got anything else that I want to do. Actually, we'll have Will go back up here. And he's going to cast another Armor of Agathis on himself. And we'll sneak back. Oh, shit. Yeah, usually the way that I do it is I'll just go down and then I'll destroy these flowers along the way. I'll tank a couple damage from the noxious fumes and then I just short rest afterwards. But this also works.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
So I think we're going to want Charisma to be the stat that we boost with Anti-Ethel. And I'll boost that on myself. A little bit nervous for this fight. Yep. A little bit nervous for this fight. Now, I believe we can walk down here with our character so long as we're stealthed. I'm going to bring Shadowheart up as well. We just don't want to get into Anti-Ethel's view quite yet. And again, like I said, Magic Missile is going to be super, super helpful here. And then we'll get Will all perched up as well. He's got Misty Step now, which is going to be very helpful, because we're doing this quest quite later than is normal. And I'm going to move my tank all the way over here. If we can get away with it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so she duplicates herself a shit ton. It's now our turn, and thankfully, there's this easy trick you can use to find the real Anti-Ethel. So if you're up here on this thing, if you double-click, it'll take you to the person that you're hovering. The real Anti-Ethel is always this one. That's the first one in the order. So we've automatically got her pinned down, and we can do some pretty crazy damage to her. We have a 70% chance to hit, which is pretty good. The main thing are these clones, so we now know which ones the clones are. There are, how many clones?
Nothing important is ever easy.
There are 5 clones. So if we upcast Magic Missile, we should be able to hit all of them. Maybe if we move just a wee bit closer, then we can hit just about all of them. So I guess not that one. But a second level Magic Missile could be good. Oh, actually no. Second level would be 5 because of our amulet. Let's see if we can get just a little bit closer. And one hit on these will knock her out. Okay, Anti-Ethel can use her weird magic surge. I want to double check this though. Draw on residual arcana after a spell is cast to create more illusory duplicates and shuffle yourself among them in a new position. Okay, so is this if we cast spells at Anti-Ethel, she can do this duplication? Because now I'm double guessing myself.
Another fight.
I'm gonna hit her first. I think that's probably a solid option here. I'm just gonna hit her first. We'll use a Divine Smite. We'll see what happens. Okay. I will use this Thunderous Smite. Nice. Okay, so she's already down 30 HP, so that's pretty good. We don't end our turn yet.
Off I go.
Sacred Flame is a very low % chance to hit any of these.
Keep it quiet. Not a peep.
You know what I could do also? That seems like a pretty good AoE to me. We get 4 of the Anti-Ethels in the Hunger of Hadar. And we shouldn't have to worry about them, because they'll automatically... Oh, yeah, okay, that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with this somehow. We do 1, 2... Yeah, we can really only hit... Ooh. The Anti-Ethel moved. Oh shit, the real Anti-Ethel moved. Alright, well let's not fuck this up too bad. We just want to make sure that we're not hitting this one down here. But this one should be fine. This one should be fine. This one should be fine. And if we take a few steps forward, we can hit all of them. Nah, not really, actually. Give it another go here. There we go. 1. Okay, 1, 2. Let's hit him with a second level. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's only if you hit the main Anti-Ethel. That's good.
Worth the cost.
I'm glad I tested that at least then.
Need to find a way forward.
Got to move.
She's saved, that sucks. summon a spiritual weapon.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, if we can get Will over here, I guess we could try to Eldritch Blast her off the side, but then we wouldn't get our reward, so. She saved both times against our Silence Sword. She's gonna do that shit again. Nope. Yeah, we want to use the Entropic Ward here. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that's why not, because she can do that. Okay, well, thankfully she's still right over here. So this combat's not going to be too bad.
This is my time.
Now she's dazed. I'll come over and hit her as well. Critical miss is not great to see.
Creator, destroyer.
Wait. Why is this one so low? I mean, this is the one, right? It's very weird. Can we hit the control orb with a magic missile? I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna attempt to get over to the control orb. 12 damage, wow. Spiritual weapon rolling high. Okay, so funnily enough, we have Volo's Eye, so we can see invisibility. So we'll just head over here. Another good trick where you can tell, notice how there's this spot here where she vanished to, and we can't stand there. That's because Auntie Ethel is right there. So if we have any kind of AoE that we can do, we should. Granted, Gale's on Auntie Ethel duty, clearing out the duplicates, so he's not really available. Plus, we don't want to cast spells at her. But we could do Spirit Guardians and stand by her, I suppose.
No holding back.
I guess Will also could do something like this, because he's got Cleave. So Cleave should be able to hit her. There we go. And that knocks her out of her invis. And then what we want to do next is wait, because she's very low on health. So when she gets low on health, she will try to negotiate with us. So I'm just going to try to take out the rest of these hags. Missed, unfortunately.
Can't slow down.
We'll head over here. Where are the rest of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we get Gale kind of in the middle, he may be able to hit all of them. Nope. He can hit 2 of them at least. We'll just go like that. Oh, was that the real one? I don't know. Very odd.
just a tick. Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
Even cantrips will trigger Ethel's legendary action. Well, I figured as much, but I didn't think that that was the real Ethel that I'd hit with the Sacred Flame. I thought that was a clone.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Okay, so we are going to use Intimidation if you want to live hand over Mayrina and this power right now. We rolled a 23, so we don't even have to... we don't even have to burn any inspiration. Gross.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
Okay, we'll take the Charisma buff. We won't use it quite yet. Actually surprised Will didn't get mad at me for bargaining with the hag. But it's fine because we saved Mayrina, so.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy. Yeah, that really wasn't that bad of a boss fight. And if I remember correctly, we get some decent items from in here as well. There's a lot of speed potions in here from what I can recall.
More for me.
Potion of speed, Ever-Seeing Eye, Bitter Divorce. Bunch of rings to sell. These these potions here are a lot of fun. They all do nefarious things, but we're not going to take any of them. Okay, there's Ethel's mushroom circle. Hello. How are you?
Gods,
Welcome to the
didn't hear
stream.
you coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all
Well, I found a wand.
What?
Here you go.
You feel
Bring him back. Bring Connor. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
We're doing okay here. We're actually getting through some stuff today in the game, so that's nice.
you feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. Can't ever be that simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Yeah, here you go. Take your weird, freaky ass stick with you.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. I'll find Connor and come on.
Okay. My first playthrough, I killed Connor when he came out of the coffin, and I didn't know Marina would get so upset. And so she attacked me, and then I knocked her out with non-lethal damage, but she still never showed up again, which was kind of sad. Okay, anything left to do up here on the surface in Act 1? What happens to him afterwards? You never gave the wand to her? You will have to see. It'll be a fun part of watching the stream. Sounds cruel to give her hope, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, too. Okay, we'll go back down to the Underdark, I guess beach, right? Because we're kind of finished. Oh, wait, Yeah, we're going to go to the Saloonite outpost. One more thing that we're missing to do down in the Underdark. The Underdark area here, that is. Does everybody have alert? Alert, alert, alert. Will does not have alert, actually. So we could swap him out with someone for right now. But he's so useful to have.
Alright, what now?
So we'll maybe just have him sit back. Actually, I like that idea quite a bit. Nope. These two, these three grouped together. I think we're fine to keep Gale around here also. But yeah, we're going to have Will just back here, and then the rest of us are going to go down. Shoot the drow statues to trigger the fight from a distance. I thought it always procced a surprise round. Oh, come on, Gale. I thought it always procced a surprise round regardless, so I'm just going to go down. I am going to keep Gale up here, but I'm going to go down with Shadowheart and myself.
Best be on my way.
Because I want to be close. Okay. You didn't know that was possible? Yeah, it's a fun little tech you can do, I guess. But yeah, we're just gonna stand up. There he is. Oh, did you guys see that shit? Okay, Gale's not in the fight yet, so that's cool. And nor is Will. So we can just set these two up quite a bit better now.
Not a peep.
Well, so much for peace.
What is his legendary action? I don't even remember that. After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams, the spectator will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare when it is struck next, which possibly wounds, confuses, and paralyzes or frightens all foes within 20 meters of your flailing eye rays. Okay, sounds interesting. Paranoid dreams. When the spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action. Yeah. If it uses one of its eye rays, it loses a paranoid dream. Okay. Seems complex enough, but not too terribly bad. Oh. 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 Immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it can see within 6 meters. Okay. My bad. That was my bad. Honestly, I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Guiding Bolt. Nice. So 1 stack of Paranoid Dreams. We'll summon... Does he have any particular weaknesses? Nope. So I'll summon the Spear again. No real particular reason for that one, but it's kind of like the Spear. We'll hit it with... I guess Magic Missile's been... Well, okay, hold on. Is that going to stack up his Paranoid Dreams, though? One way to find out, right? Let's try it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, interesting. I'm not really worried about dying here, to be honest with you. This guy's never really given me that much trouble. I'm going to... I don't know. We'll hex him with Dex. I'm going to stay here next to this Petrified Drow. Just position myself in different spots. Okay, so he's down to 4 for the Paranoid Dreams. Down to 2. Wow. Rude as hell. I'm gonna hit the Drow here. Okay, and we hit him there to knock him out of the charm. Want to hear your opinion. I told you about test D&D game I'm running, and it's set during Pelagius the First's reign. How do you think I should characterize him? Already have some plans, but want ideas. You'll have to remind me, to be honest, of Pelagius the First's. Oh, we can knock him all the way down here. I actually don't think... I don't know if we want to do that. We'll go for it. He can just fly right back up, I guess, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would characterize him. Just hit him with a 1st level Guiding Bolt. Get a crit miss.
All doom.
Oh, I should have done command on him. Would have been a bit smarter. Cloud of Daggers isn't really that good. Fireball. Suppose could work.
Oh yes.
This will be our first cast of Fireball. Pretty good. Okay, he's flown back up. Killed Gale. Paralyzed Shadowheart. Okay, so if I walk in and try to hit him with Will, he's just going to do more of that Paranoid Dreams shit, right? So we won't do that. Just kill him. There we go.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parlay, and he brings a spectator.
Swit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Oh, Pelagius the First was the second Septim Emperor. He was Tiber's grandson. The aristocracy didn't like him because I believe he was doing more for peasantry, so they assassinated him. I mean, you could characterize him as being a pretty benevolent guy in that case then. I think that'd be fun. I'm going to say accustomed to a little more respect from a male.
My apologies, mistress. I'm still coming back to my senses. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Say, what's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
I'll say neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
I'm going to say, you'll claim nothing, hand over the crystal, I'll take it from here.
You bloody well... I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to no house or hold.
Loathsworn intimidation. I must have misheard you. Perhaps you'll speak louder from a rack in Menzoberranzan.
Forgive me, mistress. I would, of course, be honored to pass my research on to you. The memory shard answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage. Just an aspiration for a wizard of my talents, mistress.
Nice. Did we get this part of the ice staff from him as well? Doesn't seem like we did. Might just kill him for that, to be honest with you, even though the ice staff's not very good.
Very well.
Oh, and I guess we could pick up Gale.
Let's have a look. Always room for more. Be cautious.
Okay. We could fit in, oops. We could fit in a short rest here, or a long rest here, I mean. Because we're going to fight the Bullet very soon. And by very soon, I mean like kind of right around the corner here. So, I think that's what I'll do. We'll do a long rest. We've got the Bullet down pretty well. Ooh. My friend just sent me a message on Steam, I'm sure you all heard.
Moving in.
I'm going to see if I can get a little bit more done here, then I'm probably going to head off and see what he's up to. Okay, we wanted to swap Gale out with probably Astarion again. Oh, owlbear cub. Owlbear cub. That's why we let him live.
Recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
I'm gonna give him a piece of food. Everybody approves.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
We will keep the food held out in front of us.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No, Shadowheart. She's always the one who scares him away.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, Gale doesn't even have a spot to stand. You know what? We'll bring Lae'zel.
You must
I quite like Lae'zel.
make space, and my might good.
I'd like to use her a little bit more in this playthrough if I can. Especially because we're going to be in the Githyanki Crash, so she'd be good to have. Actually, we should do that. We should do that soon. It's kind of the most logical way to go forward. I also forgot they get feats a lot earlier than everybody else does. So we could do Great Weapons Master with her. When you land a crit or kill a target with a melee weapon, you can make another. Yeah, Great Weapon Master is very good. I do think that just getting a straight up strength buff to get our strength to 18 is also super good here. Because then we'll be dealing a bit more damage and all that good stuff, so that's fine with me. Yeah, Lae'zel level 6 is very good. And we should have... Yeah, the Githyanki Longsword's really going to be the best thing for her. So I am kind of glad that we killed that patrol to get this item. We'll swap out these gloves. Yeah, I think we'll swap these out. And then Will can wear these. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give her this, even though she doesn't really have a big use for it. We'll give this to Astarion. Finally something to cover up his mug. And then I think I'm going to... Okay, it was bothering me why I got moved to second here. Now I'm first again. We're going to eat the anti-ethel hair, I think. Wherever that thing went. Ethel, yeah, anti-ethel's hair. Okay. So now our charisma is permanently buffed up by +1 for the rest of the game.
Best get going.
Which is quite good. And yeah, bullet time. Unfortunately, we've got to go through all this crap again with getting our camp cleric to give us all aid.
This vessel is at that.
But the vessel only stares.
We'll drop out
You'll need
Will. We'll bring Lae'zel over here.
An efficient path.
We'll have Lord Farquaad cast aid on everybody around. I guess aid is a sightline spell, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we'll take Lae'zel. Over here, we'll bring Lord Farquaad back. And make sure that he has sight with Karlach. And there we go. And we'll go give Gale the aid buff as well. Gale and Will, that is. And Withers. Better hope Grovel hits everything like the last fights. Yeah, I seriously got so lucky with that. That shit was crazy.
Never mind. Light on my feet. Just what I need.
The Githyanki fight, by the way, is super difficult.
You must.
Okay, we've got her. Yeah, that fight is super, super tough. Oh, wait, we want to get the Camp Bard to give everybody Longstrider as well.
This vessel.
But the vessel only.
This. These things have stayed interesting.
I guess we'll level her up. And she's kind of showcasing the build that we're going to transition to eventually, which is the Paladin Bard build. I could maybe do that right now, but again, I've got a few other things that I want to get before we do that. I do like getting Minor Illusion. It's always a good one. Cloud of Daggers is good. Do an ability... Well, I guess we should do Alert, right? It's just the best one to get. We'll cast Longstrider on everybody. Even the Oathbreaker Knight. He deserves it.
Best be on my way.
You're gonna get Actor for 18? I was thinking about it. Actor is a very good feat to have. Especially if we're gonna be going into Bard, then we can really like min-max what we're doing here. Get a ton of boosted stats. Oh wait, I didn't give Withers Longstrider. Why don't you upscale it? I honestly didn't know that you could do that. Come on, Scratch. Gotta make sure everyone's included. Yeah, genuinely had no idea that you could upcast Longstrider. I've never even looked at it like that, because I just wasn't thinking about that for a ritual spell. But that's cool. It's good to know. Saved me a lot of time. Can't move if you upscale it. That's okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. So we'll take on the Bullet, then we'll take on the Githyanki Crash.
You must.
Who am I trying to get? Why do I keep going and talking to Lae'zel? I guess it's,
Yes.
yes. Okay, we'll get Will. That's who I'm trying to get.
I've got a long road ahead.
You've got something to say? I'd love to join, but... Ready?
Long process that we go through every single day to buff up our stats. I always forget to activate my aura as well.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
I think this is the last spot the Bullet's going to attack us.
Exactly. But you answered my question.
Yep, saving, of course. Process is just the morning routine, yeah. Oh, I got knocked down, that sucks. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, I totally forgot that I can get people up. No way! Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Okay, these three might fly off the map and then we're gonna be really fucked. So, in the interest of that not happening, Can I not see up here? I don't want to go up there. I'm gonna hide over here. Oh god. Okay, they didn't fly off the map. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was lucky. He's fully healed as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's start the process of getting everyone over by him. Again, we have to deal 15 damage to him to deal any damage to him at all. Which is why I thought Lae'zel would be good to include in this one.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, come on. Let's keep it together.
Taking position.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
I don't know if hexing him will actually do anything. How's the new bullet? Is it a lot rougher? Well, the bullet on honor mode has a legendary action, which is obnoxious to deal with. Yeah. Makes it, yeah, it does make it quite a bit tougher.
What comes now?
I think we'll use Shadowheart to just bless everyone. And then we'll start the fight with her as well. Target is out of sight. You have to have sightline for bless? Did not know that. Thought it was just AoE. You can also tap on portraits. Yeah, I know that you can tap on portraits, but with Will, it said that we didn't have a sightline, so I had to move. Okay, nothing from that. Do we do Luck of the Far Realms? We'll have another opportunity to do it. I don't even want to action surge. Okay. This thing's gonna do an AoE explosion the first time that it takes damage.
I'm ready.
If we can heal everyone, though, that would give everybody Blade Ward, and it would give everybody 50% less damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and all that shit. Spirit Guardians could be good to get activated, but it would end our Bless, so I think we'll just stick with the Bless. Eldritch Blast actually needs to crit for it to do anything, which is crazy. Just keep trying. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Didn't quite work. Yeah, I guess we might have to do some smites. I'll hit it with Luck of the Far Realms. Okay. Blind Smite. 0. Oh god. Okay, actually dealt 15 damage. The fact that your hotbar isn't color-coded? Oh yeah, I don't care to organize it. We should do a tripping attack though. I forgot that Lae'zel has all these cool little things she can do. Okay, we got it prone, but it doesn't even matter anymore. And we do want to get a Preserve Life going, because that'll give, like I said, everybody Blade Ward. It's gonna dash. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, now let's try to hit him with a grovel. He saved. That sucks.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, Lae'zel, you're the next one to try to give us advantage. Please do a tripping attack. We don't need to do a Hellish Rebuke. Please do a tripping attack again. It's laughing at me. Try to frighten him. Okay, we did, actually. We missed. Let's see if we can get this crit. We did crit, and it actually still didn't do anything. That's crazy. And he's burrowing. Okay, well I think that's the last spot that the bullet can attack us. So I don't think we'll be able to kill him on this playthrough. I don't know anywhere else that he spawns. So that's fine with me. I don't really need to kill him. But it would have been nice for the XP.
Easy enough.
Underdark's most cowardly predator? Yeah, for real, dude. I think Will's got the most dex out of anybody here. Thank you, Will.
An old resupply cache. Loth's children once tried it here.
Okay, how does Lae'zel know anything about Loth? If we read this book with Gale, we'll get inspired. How do you even kill it with that new diamond skills? You need to get the diamond skills off, and then you can actually do damage to it. But the diamond skills ability itself is so hard to get rid of, at least for the build that I'm playing, that didn't really seem like we were going to be able to do it.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
A hero at heart.
Armor of Gaethus. Short rest.
And alert.
And here we go.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Would you ever play Dark Souls 2? I have played Dark Souls 2 already. I would never do it again. Unless I was paid $1 billion. From what I understand, Lae'zel and Githyanki in general actually study other planes a lot as part of their training, so it's not too surprising that she knows things. Well, what's odd is that she doesn't know how to pronounce Tiefling, and she said that she doesn't understand Faerun as a whole when you talk to her, so that's why it's kind of odd that she would know anything about Loth's followers to me.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
What I mean is, would you ever complete the true DS2 playthrough? No. Not for fun.
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
We could just persuade him here, but we're gonna push him into the water. Oh, Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, not necessary. 21. Lae'zel approves. It isn't possible to respawn the bullet anymore? I don't think so, because it attacked us in a lot of different spots already. Okay, we're going to do our pushing attack on this guy. He saved, god damn it. We'll do it on him again. He saved twice, that's bullshit. You know what, we're going to action surge. Pushing attack on this guy this time. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Pushing attack on this guy. There we go. Look at that. Will who?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ooh, perfect. Now it's Will's time to shine. Dude, this guy's impossible to knock down. That's crazy. Diago, how's it going? What the fuck, man? So dumb. We'll jump over there. You can. Thank God.
Victory awaits.
Yes, this is the Dwergar boat fight. Okay, well I guess I have to revive myself.
Take you. I need healing. Shouldn't have wished
It's a
to
far
learn
push
more.
from that little bastard, especially considering the fact that I've got, I guess there's no real weight system in this, but this heavy ass armor on. And I'm a big muscly woman.
Open up.
Okay, that's a good mace.
If not over, then through.
Level 5, we're level 6 now.
The craft is ready to sail.
This cutscene always has a glitchy thing on there for me. Yeah, those tiles. Have I multi-classed? I have not yet. It's kind of scarily accurate how... Well, it's kind of scary how accurate those statues of Lolth are. Or not Lolth, Shar.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
I reckon diplomacy may be in order. The blade could use a breather.
Don't talk about yourself in the third person.
That's so.
You feel
In that
I'm just gonna skip all this
rats and
dialogue.
shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. But I'm
Charming. And slave drivers to boot.
Okay, there's a handful of things that we can do in this area, and I think we can do them quite quickly, also. I think I do want...
The people.
What to do?
I want to heal myself. I guess for a small optimization thing, we can swap helmets with Shadowheart really quick, and then we'll do Lay on Hands. Oh, that doesn't do that? Oh, when healing another, okay. Well, I'll just use my Lay on Hands charges. I never really use these during combat anyway.
What path lies before me? Deep no make, but the design is anything but. What was this ford?
Whoever built it.
Now, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, but if you drink a potion of animal speaking, you can talk with the Elder Rothe here, and it's really interesting dialogue.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound.
the Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
You fear this Ketheric Thorm. Who is he?
Mighty elf.
Rothe Zevlor.
cloaked
It
in
does sound like him, doesn't it?
darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came.
Okay, how old are you exactly? It's the same voice actor?
My
Nice.
mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Okay. Yeah. We don't really need to talk anymore, but it's cool that we get a Ketheric name drop. There's also food here we should be picking up. Ingredients and shit.
As you look at
Dark Justicia uniforms.
Let us.
Something good here, I hope.
I believe this armor is not that great. It's kind of weird, right? Well, obscured by shadow, wearer deals 1d4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Yeah, kind of weird armor. Not super great.
You, grab a cane. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it's something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your joy. Go on then.
Okay, we're gonna talk with the Rothe.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Say, strike your masters down. Nice.
Yes.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down. And the shark too.
Need to get Will a wee bit closer. Oh, my boy needs to stop missing these.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we get Lae'zel over there? We can Misty Step her over. It's a bonus action though. Shove is also a bonus action.
I will not know fate.
We'll just all gang up on this guy. Ooh, critical hit. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
Am I using a quarterstaff? I am, yes.
This is your end.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Oh, shit. That wasn't even an angle anywhere.
Time to strike.
Where do I go from here?
Cool.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Dwergar can't hurt, but you help.
Sharp as ever.
Nice.
Well spent. I should unwind in camp.
Man, Will already wants to take a fucking long rest. Okay, do I have a Featherfall potion? Because I like to just skip all these traps here, especially when I don't have Astarion with me. But I guess we could go get him. Oops. Okay. Featherfall. Oh, okay, we got a scroll. Nope. Who was that?
Faith protects me.
Yep, Will. Come on. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come on, buddy.
Defender of the people.
Got this. Okay.
That drow, Mir, is going to be on his last go.
Thank you.
With haste.
Again, Astarion would be nice to have here. But we'll try it with Will. It's only a DC 12, actually. Not bad.
Time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We do want to read this.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor. But what does it mean?
I wish Shadowheart would automatically know what that means. Because we're in a Sharan temple. Or she'd have, like, advantage to know what that means.
On the prowl. That lock's made for picking. Easy does it.
Oh, I don't know why I'm getting a black screen all of a sudden. Okay. Well, that's weird. I guess we'll just be playing on my other monitor.
Does this count as adventuring?
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, we got a crit on the Hellbore. That's nice. Crit only did 10 damage, though. If I'm not mistaken, right? Why did that do 10 damage? Huh. Odd. Let's also do a little bit of damage while we can.
Need to act fast.
Saved. Okay, I'm gonna let this turn play out for this Hellbore, and then I'm gonna try to fix my monitor, because I can't see chat right now. My monitor's been acting weird, though. It's been doing this lately. Okay, I don't know why the Hellbore's not doing anything, though. That was weird.
Finding my way.
I haven't gotten to cast Cloud of Daggers in a while. I've missed it. Yeah, Will has, like, no strength. Wow, everybody saved. That's pretty good.
Heading there.
A lot of these combats in the Sharon Temple here I like, because they're pretty small, just kind of easy.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice. Will with the normal bow shot to come in clutch. Okay, yeah, what's wrong with my monitor? Wow, I think this cord is just really messed up. Hmm. Huh. This is bizarre, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. But we are about to be fully back. Okay, figured out the problem with the monitor. So, sorry guys. Should know how to fix that in the future.
What a strange mask. Is it bronze? Gold even? Amerigon's mask, I wager. Hell's soldiers.
Engineer over here, yeah. Something like that. Grab the rusted key.
And I'm off.
Can Will use hand crossbows? No. I think it's a drow thing to be able to use those. So I could, but I'm fine with the weapon that I've got, to be honest with you.
I love surprises.
Send both of these to camp. Again, anything that can be sold for a decent price should be sold. And there's a mold on this body for the shield, which is the best one. We are going to want to get the shield.
Never wanted the easy path.
And over this way, we can use another one of those Featherfall scrolls to get over here.
Just out of view.
So we'll find one of those. We'll just drop right on down. There we go. And then up here, and we want to go grab Astarion for this next part. He'll be fun to have here. I think we'll swap out Lae'zel. I forget where he stands. I think it's around here somewhere? I don't know. Nope. Where are you? There he is. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? But if you insist on being a hero... Well, obviously I would. But in that...
I want to equip this hood on him as well. Cool. X out of that. So you can completely ignore this door, and you can just walk in over on the left side here. And we want to make sure that, I think it's Thulla? Oh, Philomene. We want to make sure that Philomene cannot see us. So we're going to walk over with Astarion like so. We're going to save. And she's got this barrel of rune powder. And rune powder is kind of it's kind of an oh shit.
Hold it! An ashen, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated.
We're going to grab Will. So we never actually picked it up. I think the cutscene's still going to trigger, but we're going to take the rune powder. Cool. Okay, we're gonna say, I don't know, we're gonna say check your exits, you've got nowhere to go.
That's the point. Genius. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I'm gonna say, I don't care, go on, blow us up.
Then let it be done. Daredel Ironhand, hear me now! Set me free! Wait. What in the hell's?
Oh no, she's gonna blow herself up. Oh no, she's not. Okay.
Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere, you're free to go.
Course I am. You got the rune powder. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Okay. We might as well do this history check to goddamn nat 20 we need to get.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
Powder's the reason you're here. How so? We'll just skip through all this. Oh, and then we want to go into turn-based mode and pickpocket her for this vial of rune powder. Then we'll exit turn-based mode. And there we go. Never knew you could steal the powder. So cool. Yeah, it's super, super cool.
Never a dull moment.
So now we have not only a barrel of rune powder, but we also have a vial of rune powder. And we did it all without having to kill anyone. A little bit morally flexible way that we got that done, but hey. It is what it is. Okay. I don't want to go through all this Sharon shit again, although... No, yeah, I don't want to go through it. We're going to go back here. Technically, he did nothing wrong, yeah. That steal of the barrel won't kill her either. No, shouldn't. Okay, this actually gets you a pretty decent amount of XP coming over here. I think I have another... Or no, I've still got my Potion of Animal Speaking active. So we'll go talk to these spiders.
I speak true, brothers. What care we for his business here?
We're going to say...
Keeps us contained.
See how this mutiny plays out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, wait, wait. Oh no. We were supposed to encourage the mutiny and we would get some XP for that. Oh well. We want to have a Starion come over here. There's some more stuff we can do. We want him to be the one who's talking.
The half that weren't crushed. Rocks.
Do our perception here. Got a nat 20.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the
We'll do a
corpses.
sleight of hand check that I'd be shocked if we failed. Okay, cool. And we got this thing. I'm pretty sure this thing is not super good. Gives invisibility, so that's not bad actually. We'll do that. Okay, so that's pretty good. What more can we do around here? Oh yeah. Okay, there's a combat we can do over here.
All right, what now?
Kind of on speed mode. We still got a short rest we can use. Will can put on Armor of Agathis, and we can get that short rest down. Just so that way we're at full. We got so much food right now, and there's another room in this building that we can use to get food in, so not too worried about it. The creche will have some food for us to utilize as well.
Looks like the place the Dark Justiciar's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No. The Harpers are too smart for that.
Who's still up there? William, of course.
Where am I needed?
Complete acid immunity is kind of crazy. Do these guys even have anything good in them? I can't remember. Guess I should activate my aura.
Death won't take me yet.
Do Divine Favor as well.
Hungry for the slaughter.
move.
Okay, one down.
Making my move.
Shall we cut and run?
Got to concentrate.
Just hit it with my weapon. Perfect. I suppose Eldritch Blast would have been better even from this distance. God damn it. We've been getting pretty lucky with hits and stuff though. That's good.
Spill some blood. This will do nicely. We'll do it my way.
Something over.
Okay, good shit. Hand axe +1. And... oh, gloves. Your AC increases by 1. If you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more of it. Okay, cool. That could be good for our build. And this toy chest.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, more XP. More XP.
These boots have seen everything.
We're getting there to level 7, but we're still a ways away. I think it may be time to head on back to the Githyanki Creche. So we'll go there. I don't really think there's anything we need to do further. Oh, I guess there is one thing that we could do before we rest, and that would be to talk to this asshole, Elder Brithvar.
I want to have a word.
Seen a run. Oh, true soul, no less.
I'm gonna say I
What
want
do you
near out.
think,
Sounds like you have a lead.
If I should split your head open and poke around in the shiver, the stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, I got a proposal. Hey, but whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat
I'll
cut.
say I expect half the spoils at 20.
Fine. Not duck. You still standing about? Get on it.
Okay, so we need to destroy the scrying eye for this gentleman here, this lovely gentleman. And there's a spot that we can go take this thing. Now, scrying eyes have a ton of resistances in this game mode. They're resistant to, like, everything, which is crazy, but we can take it with us down here, and we should be able to stealthily dispose of it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And on our way here, I want to see if I have Thunder Wave. Scroll of Thunder Wave. Nope. Does not look like it. We do have a Scroll of Shatter, though, so I guess I'll use that. The eyeball should be following us. No? I guess not. Where's the eyeball?
You stare into the longer you stare, the more uneasy
Oh,
you
I almost
feel.
clicked attack the eye.
There is a press, the scrying.
Okay, now it's following us. I guess we might just have to stay closer to it. Come on. Okay. Dude, come on. Okay. This eyeball's killing me. Get in here, dude. Let's keep on moving. Okay.
What's that?
There's the button. There should be a button. There's the button. We're gonna head on in here.
Might be useful.
Grab some smoke powder. Oh, no, the eye looks like it's trying to get in. Come on. Dude, this eye is being a dumbass. Okay, so Thunderous Smite could work. Yeah, I'll just use the one that I get from my staff. That only did 2 damage. And we will use our Scroll of Shatter now. There we go. Okay, and we should have gotten away with that pretty easily. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, I think we'll long rest. We'll do the near fight, and then I think that'll be a good point to call it for today. We can do the Githyanki Kresh tomorrow then.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit. The eye's clobbered. Good, good. Drop it near the...
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Let's see.
It's always doing 81. There's the owlbear cub again.
Blood.
Oh shit, we still have the potion of animal speaking on. Say you're hurt. Let's see.
Look. Cut.
We are going to say... We'll use survival, because that's kind of fun. We'll clean it for him. Oh, we rolled a 2.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
I'm so glad I had this potion on. You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Okay, well we've got an owlbear cub now. I'm gonna talk to him again. For some reason, none of that dialogue triggered, but it should have. Okay, the biggest thing that we're going to have to do again is get all of our camp people, all their buffs.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares blank.
Gonna bring Brina Brightsong as well, just to get all this done at one point.
You'll need this.
Whose camp is this? Shadow Hearts? Yeah.
Is that blood?
Okay, well, we'll cast Aid down here on us.
Alright, what now? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Got to give the owlbear buffs as well. Okay, move up with Farquaad.
Interesting times.
I don't really think we're going to be using Gale, so
Moving ahead.
unless I can get the AoE big enough to include him, I won't. I might be able to. Yeah, but then I lose out on Astarion. Yeah, we're not really going to be using Gale anyway for this next little bit. But it's only fair if I buff him as well.
Never a dull moment. Very well. Time to rest.
Okay, then we'll go grab our people again.
This true soul near stuck behind a... I'd love to join, but...
Have to keep going.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a...
Okay, one thing we want to have from our camp that we've been saving up on is a smoke powder barrel. Give that to Shadowheart. Actually, I'll give like a ton of this stuff to Shadowheart. I type, because I think there's a merchant down here. Give that all to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. She's got insane carry weight because of the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Then we'll leave. Oh, we want to take these boots off too when we talk to Thrin. Where's the merchant, though? Isn't there a merchant down here? Maybe not.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Hells. How sick must a soul be to take slaves, let alone lash them?
Move! I don't have time for you.
How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Now move. The parasite. A true glad is stuck in there with poisoned geezers.
Say, I'll take care of it. And look who's here!
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up.
Okay, the whole game just like froze. There we go.
It's you, the mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing again.
I suppose I do. Though I'm not counting on one of you to help one of me.
I could, but I probably won't. I'll say leave. Okay, so I don't see the merchant. I thought there was a merchant around here. I know there's one back this way. It would actually be faster to fast travel here. Wait, is Brithvar the merchant? Is that who I'm thinking of?
So say your chum blows near out of
Yeah, it says that he's a merchant.
Then I'll stick near up. Pull near from the...
But we can't sell with him. Annoying.
The walls are deep and homely. But the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big.
What luck! Look here, Hoon. But these... Look. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
We'll get these terrible rolls out of the way for this thing that doesn't matter.
Boulders and want this pattern.
What do you think?
It's the hottest of flames.
So, alas, well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, this dude does have money to trade with. Take all this shit out of Shadowheart's inventory. It's actually way too much gold. Interesting. Does he have anything that we want? Revivify scrolls could be nice. Supply pack, I guess I could buy for 100 gold. Yeah, I'll take a supply pack, I guess. And then we can sell all this shit. Cool. Profit.
That's all then.
Oh wait, shit. I sold him a smoke powder barrel. We'll buy that back.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, I was looking at the drum.
That's all.
Hello, hope you're feeling a bit better this evening. Yes, I am. Welcome to the stream, Ophelia. We're about to do some Underdark stuff. Well, we've been doing Underdark stuff, I suppose, but we're doing a bit more. So we've sided with the Dwergar down here. Before we go and get Nier out of there, there's a few things that we want to do. Oh, now I'm over-encumbered. Why am I over-encumbered? I guess I do have a bunch of shit on me too, don't I? Sort by weight. Take all this shit. Send to camp. Oh wait, I've been totally forgetting to extract my ingredients. I think that makes it lighter. Sort by weight again. Yeah, these Dark Justiciar mails, don't need those. Don't need these. I can keep those, I suppose. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're gonna have Shadowheart actually go up first. And she's gonna drop this smoke powder barrel. Not gonna throw it, we're just gonna drop it right about here. And then we want Shadowheart to be down here ground level. We want Will and Astarion to be up here, and we want our main character to be down on the ground level as well. again, armor of Agathis is just a good thing to have on before you do any major engagements.
What to do?
Back up over here.
What am I to do?
And Shadowheart will cast Firebolt.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur! You...
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail.
I'm gonna say, touch another innocent and I'll take your head, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
The only weakness I see here is you.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. If she indeed is a true soul, let the
That's your cue,
absolute
Brithvar. Oh wait,
save
hold on.
her.
I'm gonna step out of this really quick and use this opportunity to re-equip these boots. If I can. I don't think I can because I'm in conversation. I just realized that. But yeah, that's your cue,
Damn
Brithvar.
right, it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mirth. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics. Let Near be your end.
Okay, so you'll notice Starion is not in the combat yet. And we actually do want to take this Drar guy out. We got a crit, which is crazy, so we'll just take this guy out right away. That's nuts. That guy's super annoying. Okay, Will immediately got into combat. That's okay. Now, his legendary action, I remember it not being that bad. Can cast Psionic Visage on himself. I think this is just like mirror image. 49 damage crit, yeah. Astarion gets insane. Summon 3 psychic copies of yourself to protect you. As long as one of those copies remain, you are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Yeah, so if we can get near in the lava, that would be cool. We'll do a Divine Smite. How's your day been? My day's been good. I went to a brewery with my friend earlier today. We were just hanging out. Watched a bunch of YouTube videos at my house before I went, and then hopped on to continue this playthrough. Never learned his action. He was paralyzed the whole fight. Yeah, his action's not... I don't know. It's not anything too crazy. This fight's really not anything too crazy once you learn that you can side with the rebels. Nice, so he's ensnared in my Spirit Guardians. Okay, unfortunately he got Brithvar. Oh, he saved though. Oh shit. Wait, I thought he saved. Oh shit. Ends upon taking any non-psychic damage. Okay. Rolled a 1 with the Brithvar conversation. Oh, that's tough. Is she an Eldritch Knight? That's kind of cool. Wow, good crit. I guess if we knock near in the lava, then that's not good. One there and one there. I feel like any one of these Mind Master people are going to be good to hit with this, but Thrin's almost dead. And of course, we can't have anything nice. We'll do Hex, Wisdom, I guess. I always forget to set that up first. Yeah, Shadowheart's got insane wisdom, so don't really have to worry about that. I'll cast Divine Favor on myself. Not forget about that this time. $75 XP. Getting a little bit tired of only getting 75 XP. $28 damage, pretty good. And then we can finish this guy off by just walking towards him. We'll go here, and Sacred Flame. That sucks. Okay, there's the Psionic Visages. I've been enjoying my Conjuration Battle Mage Orc, currently doing the Discerning the Transmundane quest before doing College of Winterhold quest. Might do Dawnguard or Dragonborn next. Yeah, I enjoyed the College quest line a bit. Is it just this guy? Guess we might as well full send it, right? We'll reapply our hex onto Nier. We'll do a con hex. I don't know. Why not? Oh shit.
No time to waste.
Damn, he broke my concentration? Or no, he didn't. Oh, I didn't see this guy over here. Yeah, I guess I'll hit him.
Take you first.
Yeah, he's just gonna have a ton of these things, but I'm just gonna keep on being stupid and hitting him. Oh shit, I'm way down here. Oh shit! Oh my god, I almost killed Barkus Root. Holy shit. You think Vampire Lord or Werewolf form will return in Test 6 or be replaced with something else? I hope they change the way that those forms worked, because I really didn't enjoy those systems at all in Skyrim. Why does he just have javelins in his pocket? Doesn't seem like Nier would have those. Oh my god. These guys are OP. See all the javelins on the ground?
Fleet of foot.
Wow. Him being silenced is pretty smart. He's got his action back, though.
The dance macabre.
Okay, I want to get away from Barkus before I hit him. Why not? Luck of the Far Realms. Just kill him.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, we'll talk to Elder Brithvar.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Clan! Time I scrammed before
I'm gonna say... And the slaves, what about them?
Speak up, Chief. You can't just let the clan keep them.
Set them free or I will thrash you like I thrashed Nier.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
Okay, cool. Barkus is thankfully still alive.
Well, you did it.
Yep. You're free. Go on.
Free. Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. I know someone of your background would fit right in that heart of horrors. But for others of us, it's quite a frightening prospect. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You should rest at my camp.
Rest at a drow camp. I'd be safer among mind flayers.
Wander off alone and you might just meet them.
Fine. Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Sweet. We got a new member at our camp. Sergeant Thrin has... Yeah, the Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears the Absolute brand and they deal an additional 1 thunder damage with thunder damage attacks and spells. This actually works pretty well with our Cacophony staff that we've got.
Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
Let's see if we can equip that ring. You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. That's a very, very good one to have. I'll give it to Will. Then I'll put this on, because we're the one that's branded, so we should be using the brand-related items. And then before we do anything with Nier, we're going to put this amulet on Shadowheart. We're going to have him do Speak with Dead on him. Invalid target. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. We will chop Nier's head off. Oh wait, we can't do that quite yet, can we?
Wish I had a bag of holding. I need a quick word.
I do wonder why Brithvar has the merchant symbol on him. So it is possible to jump over there if you have like, I think if you have or if you have fly, you can get over there. But I don't think we have anyone that has fly. You know what we do have though, because I'm super lazy? Got an arrow of transposition. There we go. I just didn't want to uncover all the different shit that we've got to for this. Oh, I'm separated from my group. No, I'm not. Okay, we're about halfway there. Halfway to level 7. we've got the um, we've got the mold for the heavy armor over here. I just don't want to carry that right now, but it is over there. The one for the sword, I think, is just right up there, so we'll have to go there anyway, I suppose.
No traps, please.
But yeah, the heavy splint is probably what we'll do for this playthrough, considering that my plate armor is just regular ass armor. It'd at least give me something to wear in the early game here. We could pass it on to Shadowheart eventually too, if we ever get tired of her medium armor thing. And a funny thing you can do also is if you have a Featherfall scroll, you can just jump right down here and it'll trigger this whole fight. We'll take on these guys over yonder. It's the medium scale mill. Oh, this gives us access to Thunderwave. Okay, well we got one of them down. That's pretty cool.
Focus. On my way.
Gotta remember too, Shadowheart has insane strength.
A better position.
This might be the first time that Astarian's taken damage in, like, forever. Well, I guess he did just take damage in that fight, but I mean like in a normal fight. These guys probably resist necrotic, right? Yeah. Oh wait, poison. And psychic. Nothing about necrotic and force.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's finish this. On the move.
I'm ready.
Damn. Oh nice, exactly 13.
On the victor's path.
Nice. Send to camp.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Our Justiciar mask is something. We don't really need that, but it's something. So we're at the forge. I think we want to do this combat with the Mephits, and we want to be at full health for it. So that's another preserve life. My guy streaming back-to-back days. Let's go. Yeah. Trying to stream a lot more often because I want to get this game finished soon, or at least I want to get Act 1 finished soon, because I want to play some other games on the second channel as well. I want to cut up a video of Act 1, and I want to make that something on the second channel. Also, my neighbor is okay. That's good. We were all kind of wondering once you left about the whole neighbor situation. Okay, Will does not have... yeah, Will does not have alert. So he should stay back here, because I believe this will be a surprise round.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Light on my feet.
Okay. Oh, Astarion doesn't have alert either. Okay. Critical miss. Always love me some Spirit Guardians as well, especially in any fight like this. Oh, concentration broken. Come on. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm just gonna do Spirit Guardians again, and no one can stop me. This guy needs to go away, though. Yep, and we'll just walk up on these. Concentration broken.
Heading
Here we go.
Stand in my way.
Got that crit. Wait, did my... Oh, okay, my bow's fine. Yeah. God damn it.
Quick step.
3,000 more XP. We should be able to get that by going through the crash. I don't want to fight Grim quite yet. Although I think we probably could. We'd want to do a long rest first, obviously, and I think we want Gale rather than Astarion, because Astarion's not very good for that fight. Maybe Lae'zel as well? Let's take a look. If we swapped out Will for Gale, and we swapped out Astarion for Lae'zel, I think we would have an easier time in that fight. Yeah, I'm for it. I think that's a good plan. Then I could take off my, oh, the boots too. These are really good boots. I think I'm going to keep the click heel boots. And then we're going to give the Nightwalker boots to will. But we'll take a look once we swap out our party. But I think that is what we want to do. We want to go get Gale and Lae'zel. The reason for that is the Grim fight is very kind of technical. You want to get him inside of the lava repeatedly, and then you want to make sure that you have bludgeoning damage. So Lae'zel can have bludgeoning damage with some of the hammers that we got, and she has access to her Battlemaster tactics, which are really nice. We could also get Karlach, though, but I like Lae'zel's ability to do Battlemaster. I forget what Grim's legendary action is, though. That's my big hang-up here. On a normal run, I think we could go handle Grim no problem, but... yeah, well, and we use the big hammer in the middle, exactly. But, I forget what his legendary action is. And then the reason that we want Gale, though, is that Gale is just a good support character in general. We can get him to do a lot of useful things in the fight.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
His legendary action knocks you back. Okay.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch. I should say.
Potentially into the lava. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave Grim for now then. We're gonna forget about Grim. And I think we go do the Kresh. And then Grim can be kind of one of the later things that we do. Because we're gonna get another big power upgrade at the Kresh. We're gonna get some dex options. So I think we'll head back there. Kresh Yelek. What's your opinion on the Druid? The Druid as a class, or do you mean specifically Halsin? Fun thing to do for his legendary action is to put silence on top of him. It deals thunder damage, so it gets negated. Oh, that's cool. As a class, Druid's not my favorite class to play. I'm not a big fan of the shape-shifting, to be honest with you. But I do think that it's a cool class. The nature magic stuff can be interesting.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be
So we want the gloves of dexterity, and we want the knife of the Undermountain King. She's also got a ton of arrows that we can take as well. Lorethian's Wrath is pretty good from what I remember too, but mainly it's the knife of the Undermountain King. Daredevil gloves are also good though too. So we could spend like a ton of money buying all this stuff, or we could attempt to pickpocket her. And I think we're going to attempt to pickpocket her. See what other crap I can sell. +1 dagger. Did you get the buff from the Zathis? We haven't done that stuff yet. We have yet to do that. I didn't know there was a buff you could get from the Zathis, though. I thought it was always a debuff that you get. For Lae'zel, anyway. How do you get the buff? Do you have to go in there yourself and pass the checks? Lae'zel gets a debuff, you get a buff. Oh, I didn't know that. Lae'zel will be pissed off at me, though, if I go in there, right? I've never actually gone in there myself. You go in and succeed. Okay. Interesting.
How delicious.
17 to steal that, which is no bueno. 13, 1. Can we take the... Yeah, I think we could get away with that. Okay, good. Gloves of Dex is a 16 to steal. I'm going to take those. Okay, we rolled an 18. Arrow of Many Targets. I want... I think we can just get away with taking most of these things. To be honest though, my heart's beating a little bit because last time that we pickpocketed someone, it started a whole combat. But these are good to have. It just works? Yeah. You can talk her down without a check, so it's easy. You can give yourself guidance on pickpocketing also. Oh yeah, good point. Very good point. I mean, we're rolling, what, like 18? You can also just steal back all the shit that I just sold her. That time we only rolled a 4, though. That time we only rolled an 8. So, maybe we just take back all this shit. What's your favorite romance? Favorite romance? Maybe Lae'zel, to be honest with you. We're gonna exit, and then we're gonna fast travel back. Oh, with everybody. I wanted to do with everybody. Oops. Fast travel out. Take the important stuff first, in case you fail. Well, I might just pay for that stuff, to be honest with you. Because it's that important to me that I get it. I fast travel out of that, by the way, because if she catches on that we pickpocketed this stuff from her, she's going to be pissed. And then she'll try to find us. Now, these items are like, they're okay. But, actually, this is good for Will. I was going to give those to Shadowheart, but those are good for Will. And when the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temp HP. Maybe we'll swap these around like so. Because Will's going to be having concentration spells. Then we'll give the Misty Step Amulet to Will. Just trade some of this stuff off, some of these items off. Is this Dark Urge? This is not Dark Urge, no. Okay. I think we're fine to go back in. Yeah, I'll bring Lae'zel and then we'll do the Zathis stuff, I guess. Go to camp, grab her. My first honor mode run was a Dark Urge run though, actually, and I failed. The Wondrous Gloves are pretty good on anyone for the +1 free AC. Yeah, I would agree. I think I have gloves that I'm enjoying a little bit more than those though. But I do agree that that's pretty nice. The Hellrider's Pride I really like because it just gives Blade Ward whenever she heals. Astarion's got the Gloves of Power, Will's got these, and then my Gloves of Heroism I enjoy as well. But we could get up to 22 AC with those, which would be kind of funny. Let's go grab Lae'zel.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
You can trade places with Astarion. Dirge Honor can be complicated. Yes, it absolutely can. That was my first time doing Dirge as well. Head back inside Kresh Yelik. And yeah, we'll do the Zathis stuff. I don't really think that we need to worry about, wait, it is down this way, right? My bearings are all goofed up. I think it's down here. Oh shit, we are in the wrong spot.
For now.
Okay, my bad. Yep, wrong spot.
No one stopped me yet.
How I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side. What is a warrior without something precious to protect?
Aim. Breathe.
Yeah.
Vertical incision. And do you... Perhaps not.
I'm gonna say I'd prefer Lae'zel to speak, just to get that
Go to the Zathis.
thing.
I will ensure you're cured.
You... Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zathis. You are very lucky, Isabel.
Okay, so we've got 4 inspiration. Are we gonna be doing con checks here? I'd imagine they're con checks.
The device is strange.
The Zathis. Vlaakith's purity.
I'm gonna say stand back, I'm going first.
I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You walk the...
Oh, she actually likes that. That's cool.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
I'm gonna look to my companions for guidance.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
That's fair. Will it hurt me?
More than ceremorphosis.
Sure, we'll lie down. Again, I've never done this before. Hopefully we don't... Well, I guess we can't die here. Can you precast Bless? I think we can do Bless in the cutscene. It allows you to do that
Body grows cold.
during the Omelawum
Sapped by
one.
the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
It just says saving throw. Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Okay, so I'll cast Bless, then Shadowheart cast Resistance. 26.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist.
Is that modded armor? Nope, it is just normal, regular plate mail.
Deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh, wow. Rolled an 18, nice.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Do we get advantage as a paladin here? Two, 1, 3. Oh, 3. Yeah, let's do the paladin one. Hell yeah.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Crazy.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet
Yeah, oops.
unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Zaithis! What have you done?
Your first/only honor mode was your first time beating the game fully. Power game pretty hard, so it wasn't really difficult. That's fair. What class did you play?
With a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Wait, to pretend the Zaithis wiped your memory and you don't know what she's talking about. Nat 20?
The Zaithis must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. But I have no use for...
Oh, wait, that doesn't proc... Huh. That doesn't proc the combat if you say that.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
Okay, so our parasite's stronger. What does that mean? What's the buff we get? Awakened. You can use all of your illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithis in the Githyanki Infirmary awakened this power. Cool.
Skvar! Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a few... Now...
Huh. I feel like that's going to mess up Lae'zel's quest, though. Interesting.
There's a parasite nearby.
Yep, we'll take
You should
those.
take a closer look.
I'm going to try to convince Lae'zel, oops, while we have all the parasites available.
Mark, you might consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so crazy. Perhaps when the my faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my
Yeah, we need all the help we can get.
I have no need
Damn.
of this depraved.
Nice.
The gift that very well. I will swallow.
Okay, cool. Let's give Lae'zel a few of these. Concentrated Blast is cool. I do want to get Psionic Backlash too.
Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
Call of the Weak is also super strong. Yeah, I don't know. We'll hold on to him for now.
Another step forward.
It's kind of weird though that the combat doesn't proc if you pretend like you're mind numbed. I want to talk to her again. Can we kill her in here and get away with it? Kinda want that XP, you know? Also, can't you, not steal, you can convince this guy that you should be the one to take the Githyanki egg. So obviously I want to do that.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Looks like a trap there.
You can, yep.
Is sticker permitted to view? Step carefully while here. You may.
My faith will
Bring
guide
Shadowheart with me too, because she can give me guidance.
Trap.
Whatever.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I want Lae'zel up here too.
Eager for battle. Onward. The trap.
Just as I expected. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I want to have a word.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you were waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness.
Level 7? Not yet.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about a dud egg? Oh, damn. Alright, we'll get to use some inspiration finally. 6. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit more. 17, nice.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Well, I can take it somewhere safe.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll find another creche.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough?
Am I giving the egg to the woman? Hell no, we killed that lady.
You've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even... Very well.
Oh.
Too empty. I'd expect to
Good evening. How you doing, Dennis? Nice to see you. Have you ever given her the owlbear egg? I have done that before, yeah.
At the ready.
I don't know if anyone has ever asked you, but what's your favorite follower in Skyrim? Probably Serana. I mean, I don't really use followers all that much, if I can avoid it.
Lord, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Alright. Cool. Group everyone up and then TP out. One of your favorite scenes? Yeah. That's funny. Okay, I want to get access to the Blood of Lathander, so I think we could do that pretty easily. Grab that item, get some XP for that. We've got...
Can't give up now.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, I guess we can talk to this lady. Ooh, not as Shadowheart. No thanks. Very proud of her. She hasn't been frightened once by a wolf this playthrough.
An istik in my creche.
The istik is so no. Don't tell her anything.
So, what's funny is if you just tell her that you have the artifact and give it to her, you can get in for free. I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the. Whom would you accuse?
That is only for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
The very Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me.
Produce the artifact.
Yes.
And then the artifact comes back to us.
Do not.
Oh, she got frightened.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Oh yeah, we didn't ever talk to... Had kind of an angry day. Don't know if I should stroll through Skyrim or roam through the Mojave. Both could be relaxing.
So far. Thank you. I defeat.
Let's talk to Lae'zel about the egg.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Go on then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be... And yet, keep it... Perhaps. I might be...
I'm gonna give her the egg. She probably deserves it a little more than I do. There you go, Lae'zel.
Best get going. With haste. Still breathing, despite everything. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect. Do you think this
I'm also thinking about becoming an Elder Scrolls lore YouTuber, as I know probably too much lore not to share any. You got any quick advice? Currently saving for good recording equipment, etc. Honestly, my advice would be not to just do Elder Scrolls stuff. That's something that I'm trying to break away from more. There's so many people doing Elder Scrolls lore content, you know? It's hard to stand out among the crowd. We're gonna walk right past this guy. But as far as like actual advice about YouTube stuff, the way that I kind of got started was by doing the Elder Scrolls Legends videos, right? Then I built up a bit of a fan base from that, and then I decided one day that I wanted to do more lore content stuff, and it helped because I already had kind of a pre-established channel, kind of people who were already there willing to watch, which I'm fortunate for in that case. And then also I tried to distinguish my content from other creators using more of a historical aspect in that respect. So yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, try to build up an audience, try to share your videos as much as you can too. I share my videos whenever a new one releases. I share them on Reddit. I share them in about 3 or 4 Discord servers. Sometimes I'll post a link on Twitter, but the more links that you have out on the internet, the more people are likely to see your content. Will has something that's giving him disadvantage. God damn it, he's not proficient in medium armor. That could have been bad. Well, I guess Will's going footless, or shoeless. Or no, the boots of speed, he can have those. I don't care. He can have... I don't know. We've got so many things that are giving me temp HP right now. But I'll put the boots on. Indeed, also not to be doomy, but Tess might have a weak or disappointing future. Oh yeah, totally. I think that putting all your eggs in one basket, like for Elder Scrolls, is difficult at this point. We're gonna go grab Astarion here so he can do this lockpicking. It's better for mental health to find happiness in other universes. Yeah, I totally agree. I think that just focusing on one universe the whole time is I mean, it'll wear you out. If you look at all the other people who started doing Elder Scrolls YouTube, many of them have stopped. Mr. Rex is a good example. He used to do a lot of lore content, and now he does a lot of D&D content. I mean, even Fudge Muppet really ran out of stuff to say a while back, so. And they were like the big ones. But yeah, don't tie yourself to Bethesda Game Studios either. Like, Bethesda's a dying company, honestly, and most of their shit isn't that deep.
I'm not surprised that it gets insane. Perhaps if you lost
like,
follower or two.
Here's the thing with Bethesda tubers, is that I don't really care for Fallout all that much. I don't care about Starfield. I don't care about any of their other properties, really. I'm an Elder Scrolls fan. I'm not a Bethesda fan. Like, I don't care who is making the Elder Scrolls games, but I want Elder Scrolls games. So, when people become, like, specifically Bethesda people, that's a... Oh god, is he gonna die? That's a big turnoff for me. That was one reason I stopped watching Camelworks a while ago, is because he started making a bunch of Starfield videos, and he was making a bunch of like Fallout 76 videos, and it's like, that's not what I came here for. Fudge Muppet stopped Elder Scrolls lore when Drew left, really? Right. Yeah. Bethesda has been pretty pathetic for apparently a AAA company. Yeah, they've been really dropping the ball lately. But like, that's why I'm really pushing to do the Pillars games at some point soon, because I think those are a I was gonna say far more interesting fantasy series, but I wouldn't say they're more interesting than the Elder Scrolls. They're just very different. But it's a very unique fantasy series, and I think people that enjoy Elder Scrolls content would fucking love Pillars, but not a lot of people have played it because it's an isometric game. And so I want to start making videos on that, even if they'll not get as many views. Because I do have a Pillars lore video on my channel, but it's only got like 900 views or something. So, yeah, I don't know. And Starfield and Fallout are not my thing, so I just watch old test lore videos or go to your channel or Imperial Knowledge. Yeah, it's not really my thing either. I mean, I enjoy Fallout, like, Fallout New Vegas is obviously a great game. I enjoyed Fallout 4 for a while, but I just kind of, like, I had a moment when I was, I don't know, maybe like 20 or something, and I was just like, I don't like this company. I'm not gonna continue, just buying whatever slop they put out. Yeah, still love tests, but remember our love for good games and RPGs and branch out a bit. Exactly. For a long time, I only ever played Elder Scrolls games for my RPGs, and I was missing out on so much. Like, the world is full of awesome fantasy stories and fantasy realms and well-written things. So you don't just have to stick to the people who've been grifting you for years on end. These streams have been getting you into Baldur's Gate. Yeah, this game does a great job of representing D&D very well. Okay, so the Blood of Lathander is a Shadowheart item. Although I suppose I could have it. Actually, no, I'm gonna have it. Why not? 7 to 12 damage is better. No, it's actually worse than Cacophony still. Cacophony's 6 to 14. With the Thunder Ring making it 7 to 15. But I really want the Blood of Lathander to be on someone. Your first RPG was Skyrim or Dark Souls 2? I don't remember exactly which one. My first one was Oblivion, for sure. I guess if you count Pokemon as an RPG, Pokemon was my first, but...
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
The better the protection, the better the prize. The monks must have treasured this.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
To be honest, I haven't played a test game in a minute. Been playing through Bloodborne lately. Yeah, I hadn't played an Elder Scrolls game in quite a while until I was doing those Skyrim streams, to be honest. Okay, let's go take a long rest, because I have, like, no spell slots. I want to leave this area. Miss the days where you'd play Sacred One and be like, wow. Oh, Diablo? Yeah. I've never played Diablo before, but I get what you mean by just having a game like that.
There's no time to waste.
If not over, then through.
Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Oh, that's cute. I've never seen that. Do we have a dream visitor interaction here? Oh. Hurry towards the sound. I'm going to observe them for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Call to them. I wish I had my potion of animal speaking on. We're gonna hold Scratch's gaze and incline our head towards the cub. Everything all right.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Okay, pat Scratch, because, you know, he's a good boy. Your first game was, or first RPG was Skyrim, introduced by your younger brother. You were initially dismissive, but ended up being a test nerd. Yeah. Can't really go wrong with the Elder Scrolls, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between. He gives in and
Your
surrenders.
first was Paper Mario on the Wii. Oh, Mario. Okay, we're gonna get Farquaad.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
And Brina Brightsong.
This vessel, but the vessel only stares.
This. Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
First RPG was RuneScape. Count that? Yeah. I'd count RuneScape, why not? These were SNES games. Chrono Tiger, Mana, Zelda if it counts. Yeah, Zelda definitely counts. Final Fantasy. How's the production of the Hiss video going? It's going well. I've pretty much been in the reading process a lot and investigating process quite a bit. I've written the first page of just introductions and talking about what the Hist is necessarily, but honestly, when I was researching the Hist, I felt like, personally speaking, I already knew a lot of stuff that I was researching for that video in particular. So I've wanted to make it something that's like something that I think, you know, people haven't made before. I want to go into the actual like what am I trying to say here? I want to go into like actual trees and talk about how his trees may have been influenced by real life trees, because I think that would be kind of fun to do. We'll give Karlak 8 as well. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer to get all that stuff through, but I think it'll be a good video in the end. And I want to maybe add some stuff in about the Argonians as well, not just the Hist, but maybe Argonian lore too. So a lot of it's planning, actual tree culture, etc. Yeah, so like there are trees in real life that talk through a hive mind system in a sense. I don't know if you'd call it a hive mind exactly similar to the Hist of the Elder Scrolls, but it's been proven recently that trees do communicate with one another through like mycelium networks that are underneath forests, and it's very interesting stuff. I would love to include some of it in that video when that does come out.
The menacing Githyanki machine, and it's sorry, but I.
Yes. I would.
Making Tesla content is hard. There's so many doing it, and some have for years. Right. Well, and I feel like when we find out Bro's a tree hugger. Yeah. Yeah, no, making Tesla is difficult because there's so much of it that's already out there. So I've tried to keep it on topics that I'm personally interested in. Your style of research, reaching out to people. Yeah, very unique. Yeah, thank you. Well, that's the type of stuff that I like too, is that like I like it when I know where my information is coming from. And a lot of times with lore videos, I feel like I don't know where the information is coming from. Like it's more just a story that people are telling rather than an actual researched thing. So if you look into, there's this really great YouTuber, I'll type his name in chat. Tarnished Archaeologist. I don't know how to spell archaeologist. Okay, well, that's close enough. Yeah, so, oh, yeah, we were just talking about it. Tarnished Archaeologist is, he was a big inspiration for the stuff that I do on my channel, because he actually, like, does full research and historical method, and he's got some fantastic content. Okay, we want to go back into Kresh Yelik. I know it said that we're forbidden to leave Kresh for now. I feel like not that many people have gone into psychology or philosophy of the games. I feel like that's something you could do. Yeah, I try to diversify it. So, like, I did a video on Elden Ring that was about, it was more of like a metaphysical, philosophical dissection of what it means when characters have one eyeball. Or characters are missing an eye, I suppose, in that game, because there's something that the developers are trying to say with that. Unfortunately, Elder Scrolls games aren't very deep. We talked about this last stream, I think, or 2 streams ago or something. But if you think about what the... let's talk about Pillars of Eternity for a second. So, in Pillars of Eternity, what's the point of that game? You could boil it down and say that the point of Pillars is... you could say that the point of Pillars is that Pillars wants you to go kill a bad guy who's doing bad things. But that's like a very surface level thing. If you investigate that game a little bit deeper, that game is talking a lot about what it means to believe in something. It's talking about the importance of soul and religion as a whole, That game really is talking. It's making a big social point about the construct of religion, and I find that game to be, yeah, like restoring the cycle of rebirth is definitely what's going on in that game. But on a deeper level, there is something that game is about. It's like if I asked you what the portrait of Dorian Gray is about, or the picture of Dorian Gray. The picture of Dorian Gray is technically about a book, or it's about a guy who made a painting and he's getting older. But that's the surface level. A deeper thing is that book is trying to tell you about morality. It's trying to tell you about how to be a decent person. Absolute power, what is it? Corrupts absolutely, or something like that. So there's deeper messages that works of art can have. Unfortunately, Skyrim, what's the point of Skyrim? Does Skyrim have a deeper underlying meaning? It doesn't, really. It's about killing the dragon, and that's about as deep as it gets. There's not really any symbolism in Skyrim. The Civil War has some symbolic stuff about, you know, what it means to follow a cause and to fight for something, and if you're right or wrong. But the actual main quest is like, it ain't that deep, bro. Unfortunately. Oh, the history of the lore is very rich. I'm just saying the purpose, like someone was saying, the psychology and philosophy of the games. I don't think the games have that much to say. I think the lore has a lot to say. One thing I appreciate about the Pillars series is the deeply flawed gods, because they're manifested from mortals. Yes, I think so too. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm going to take that suggestion, and I'm going to precast Guidance on Astarion.
Watch your back. Leave the tricks.
Oops.
Like a wraith.
Ah, shit. God damn it, dude. Is he follow? I'm in turn-based mode. What the fuck?
Tread lightly. Let's keep to the shadows.
Dude, these guys are getting on my nerves. Okay. Hide. Pickpocket. Rolled an 18, 19, 20, 16, 19. Okay, I'm gonna go for the gloves of dexterity. 18. Okay, I'm gonna go for the knife. 18. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm gonna grab these and these and these. I can't believe we actually got away with all that. That's awesome. Steal her health potions too. We'll take her money. And then we'll try to get the fuck out of here as soon as we can. Okay, everyone's grouped up. We're gonna fast travel over here and run away. Man, that was crazy. Okay. So, I think now I'm okay to redo my build a little bit. So we're gonna go back to camp. Oh, you were talking about Akimbo. Okay. Skyrim is super built out of, yeah, no, a game like Morrowind has definitely more to say philosophically than Skyrim. I would totally agree with you. Yeah. Elder Scrolls lore is deep in the sense that there's explanations for a lot of things in history, but in terms of deeper meaning, there's not that much. Yeah, and that's really the main thing too. Like, I think Miyazaki has some training in philosophy, so so he's like, I don't know, a little bit more. Wait, what?
The figure doesn't acknowledge your presence.
Oh, because I'm Astarion. Okay.
Oathbreaker. What do you... First, do you wish to pay?
Is there some other way?
There are less worthy objects to the gold must...
Yeah, okay, we'll pay him the gold.
Why do you wish to reclaim your oath? You, the oath.
Morrowind has a decent amount of philosophy behind it in terms of what free will entails in prophecies. Yes, I would agree. Morrowind has a lot of stuff to say about prophetic shit. Okay, we'll go back to Oath of Vengeance. Perfect. Now, on my honor mode playthrough, I attempted to pickpocket the Oathbreaker Knight because I was like, that dude just stole 1,000 gold from me. That's not nice. And I failed, and he immediately became aggressive, and that guy's like level 12. I was in Act 2 at the time. So it was a difficult fight. Morrowind succeeded on commentary on free will and fate, and then Skyrim didn't when it could have. Yeah, I feel like they kind of retreaded their old path. Okay, so we want to become a dexterity based class, and I think just swapping the skills like that is fine. We're going to get a bunch of proficiencies here. But yeah, we're going to be a dex class rather than a strength class. I don't mind having strength at 10. We could drop it to 8 and then get our wisdom to 12, however. But I think strength at 10 is fine. Swords barded in? Yep. Yep. So we go 2 levels here. We want defense, I think, because we can get dueling from being a bard. This is all fine. Oops. And then we will swap our class from paladin here to become a bard. Friends. Mage Hand. I think these are fine. We're not really going to be using Fish's Mockery all that much. Can you see our names when we type in chat, or do you have to guess who we are on context clues? No, I can see your names. I just don't read your names every time because it would get very redundant. Tasha's... Having me have Longstrider could make some sense. Thunderwave... We don't really need Disguise Self. Disguise Self is super helpful when you're not a drow, but when you are a drow, it's pretty much fine. I guess we can have Charm Person, just in case we ever need it. And yeah, we'll take our point in Deception, I think. Or no, what is Actor? Actor is Performance and Deception. So we'll take the Actor feat this time around when we can, rather than Alert, because we're going to have high dex now, so it shouldn't really matter. So we'll accept that. Featherfall's always good. Yeah, I just feel like we've got other ways we could do it. I don't want to waste one of my spell slots on Featherfall. But if they're giving us a new spell, might as well take it, right? We want to be a College of Swords bard. We want to take Hold Person, because that's an insane spell. And we want to take Dueling. And do we want to replace anything? I don't think so. Featherfall is a reaction, right? It is not. It is a ritual spell. It's ritual, so it's free cast. Yeah, I didn't mean spell slot. I just meant like the fact that bards only get a certain amount of spells they can have at a time. rather than warlocks, or not warlocks, wizards who can just swap them out whenever they want. As a cantrip, I really like Minor Illusion. I think that's a great one. And Cloud of Daggers is good AoE. And so Actor is doubled for Deception and Performance, right? So we get a +7 to those. And we bump our Charisma. It says 17, but we have that point from Anti-Ethel. So I think we will take Actor. I think we will. Beast of Winter DLC for Deadfire was really great in terms of making you think. Plots, fights, lore. Not sure how to explain, but I was in awe after I completed it for the first time. Beast of Winter was awesome. Dude, when Widewind shows up, spoiler alert, sorry for anyone who hasn't played it, but when Widewind shows up, that shit's fucking nuts. I think I got chills when that happened the first time. We still have way too much shit on us now. But we're going to swap out some items, I think. So, yeah, we don't need 3 items giving us temp HP. Let's take all these down. The plate armor I'm fine with keeping. Although we could maybe get a better benefit from like the Jolty vest or even that thing that I've got on Farquaad. Take that off. Love his little suspenders. I'm gonna put this in my inventory just in case. What plays better in Skyrim 1920? Oh, I have no idea. I am not a technical person with that kind of stuff at all. So I could swap this with Astarion. Would increase our dex score by 2 to a max of 20. And then he'd get this drow armor. And then we would get this. We'd only go up to 16. So I think the plate mail's better there in that regard. But we do want to take the Gloves of Dexterity. Maybe. No, actually that's not going to increase our AC at all. I've got a lot of rearranging and thinking to do now. Blood of Lathander. Can we dual wield these? No, not without the dual wielder feat, I suppose. Oh, right. Okay, this was the weapon that I wanted. And then we give this to Astarion, so that's much better for him. I think this is all making sense, the way that I'm doing things. How does this work, though? That's a 19 AC. But this is 21. 21's pretty good. I mean, okay, we'll keep this stuff on because it's like, why wouldn't you, I guess, when we don't have anything better to replace it with, but eventually we are going to want to find better items. I suppose, though, I do have those Bard gloves. I should put those on. I don't know who I gave those to. The Wonder Gloves, right? Yeah, the Wondrous Gloves. Okay. Those would be better, because that would just bump my AC up. And we're now a Bard, so we get more uses out of that. And then the Dex Gloves. Who can we give these to now? Does this work with Astarion better? It does increase his damage, so I guess we'll keep that on and his AC. But the Graceful Cloth is so good. I'll give that back to him. So he should be at 20 dex now, right? Oh, he's only at 18. Damn. How does Will do with this? Not very well. Need to use the rapier for dueling to work? I don't think so. Let me double check how that works. While you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So we'll do this. You right. You right. It's non-versatile. Yeah, you're right. So then we can give this back. Sword of Screams is really good. Yeah, I picked that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Cool, so 7 to 17 damage with the Psychic, plus 2 piercing. Well, this does plus 2 slashing, I think. Is that from dueling? I want to double check how this works. It says non-versatile, but it's actually can be versatile. Strike someone and check. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I kind of want... I mean, Sword of Screams is super good. This weapon's also very good, though. Yeah, so it's just written strangely. 7 to 14 versus 7 to 17, though. That's not insignificant, but the Valar Aluve is such a good weapon. Feels like a shame not to use it. Maybe we could give it to Will. Doing a lot of swapping stuff around, but maybe on Will this makes more sense as his pact weapon than the Susur Tree thing. Let's bind this. Yeah, just not wielded with two hands. That's what I thought. So 6 to 15, I think this was just 6 to 16, so I'm okay with that swap. And then, honestly, if I have a shield, we give that back to Will. He gets up to 16 AC, and we're pretty happy then, I think. We could even do, here. Okay, if we want to get really optimized here, we could do Gloves of Dex on Will, get him to 16, to artificially bump that up. And then we could swap back on the Graceful Cloth onto Astarion. It would drop him to 14 AC. If I have a shield on Astarion, can he sneak attack still? I think he can, right? Then we can get these Gloves of Power back on him. So he's baning people. I also do like this a lot on Will, though, so maybe we'll just keep that. I guess the Gloves of Dex have not really come in clutch as much as I thought they would. The Aluve is hard to use on big damage dealers since it takes an action to use. That's very true, yeah. Sneak attack is finesse weapon. Yeah, this is finesse. Okay, well with all that out of the way, I think we should be good to continue on a bit. Got 2 spider lyres now. I'm just going to give everybody a different instrument. And then let's check our proficiencies now. So we have Jack of Trades, right? Yeah, so your proficiency rounded down. Our intelligence scores are still pretty horrible. But we have a plus 10 in everything now for charisma checks. So that's pretty awesome. We shouldn't be failing any charisma checks anytime soon.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And we should be at 18 charisma, right? Yeah, 18 charisma. Good.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Final thing is to clear out my inventory a bit. Oh yeah, wait, the ringmail armor, that's 20 AC now instead of 22. But this thing, wait a minute. Okay, I think this is going to be a negligible difference. But if we have this on in the Gloves of Dex, oh, that makes us even worse, actually. Okay. Well, then I think I'm happier with the plate mail. And yeah, this build is going to be kind of new for me. Send this back to Farquaad. 22 AC is pretty much unkillable at this level. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have Shadowheart hold our gold. Cacophony is no longer needed, so we'll give that to Gale, I guess. Send that to Gale. Let's just sort by type. I'm going to send all these spells over to Will. And I'm going to send all this armor shit into just the normal camp menu. And these two weapons also. Okay. That should clear out our inventory a bit. Oh, and all my arrows should be going to Astarion as well. I've been forgetting to do that, but he's the one who really needs those more than I do. Okay, so, like I was saying, this build is going to be pretty new for me, and I think now that we've actually got the build where we want it, I will actually move stuff around for whoever was worried about that before. So, we'll keep our bard items over here. Healing. Okay, we'll keep our smites up there. We'll go something like this. Friends, charm person, alts, Tasha's, Mage-hand. Compelled duel is so stupid. Oh, we need a new one too. Do that. Take compelled duel off. Shield of Faith. Okay. We need to be one level lower for this to make more sense. I think we might. Okay, we'll fill out this bottom row eventually, but the way that I've kind of got this organized is paladin things up top here. Actually, yeah. So we've got 3 smites, we've got our Inquisitor's Might and our Divine Sense. Then we've got CC slash like crowd control type things down here. So hold person, Tasha's, halt, well command I guess, charm person and friends. And then we've got utilities over here in the bottom right. Things that we'll be casting just like once per day. And then Minor Illusion and Mage Hand and Featherfall. And our Bard things, our damage is kind of clumped over here in the middle, and our healing options slash defense options are over here. We'll find stuff over there. No UI mods. I don't mod my games, guys. I'm sorry.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only
I've got a long road ahead.
Just get that second level aid. It's fine.
No one back home will ever believe this. Already feeling better.
Ever watch SpongeBob growing up? Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually going to have a SpongeBob-themed birthday party coming up soon. Because my friend and I were both going to be turning 25. And in SpongeBob, you know what's funnier than 24? Is 25. Okay. That'll be good. And PoE 2 was a great game. Favorite was the God of Water. Yeah, what was her name? Andra, right? Goddess of Water. Remember the first time I had 22 AC in a D&D game? Then our DM stole all of our stuff. I was so mad. Couldn't steal my ridiculous passive perception, though. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have a big fight on our hands. So I think it's time that we go back down into the Underdark, into the Myconid colony. And we'll turn in all the near stuff. We'll get that buff. The 1d6 buff to everything. And then we'll go into the Inquisitor fight, which is pretty insanely hard from what I remember. Darkness is good for this fight. It's a good thing I'm playing a drow then. Yeah, her name's Andra. Yep. Yep, very cool deity. My favorite was... I mean, Aethys feels like a cop-out answer. Abidan was cool too, when you finally get to meet him. God of the Forge type stuff. I guess you don't really ever meet him. Magrin / Durance from PoE 1. Oh, fuck yeah. Love Magrin. Well, I don't love Magrin. Love Durance.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thank. No need for me to ask how you fared. It's past time we were back in the city.
One day I'll catch a break.
I do need to... Hold on. Now that I'm actually organizing my inventory.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Slain Glut. Godhammer's such a baller name for a bomb. It's so sick. Oh, no, okay, I was forgetting. I was trying to remember her. Bareth is by far my favorite of the gods. I really like how Bareth splits their aspect into two different beings.
The Guardian, but before this...
In your more busy work.
Peacebringer.
Can we get into the... Oops. Okay, we can get in here now. How would you rate PoE plotline / content? Through Deadfire factions are heavily tied to the main plot, so they need to be accounted for too. I think... So, I've never done the evil people from Pillars 1. I suppose they're not really that evil, but the... oh, what are they called? It's that shady faction. I've never done their questline.
Lump mating rituals. That field research must have been interesting.
But I always went with the Knights, the Crucible Knights, right? That's what they're called, or Knights of the Crucible. Rimmergond is my guy. Rimmergond's very cool. I don't know if I'd worship him personally, because he's a bit nihilistic, but he's very, very cool. Okay, we gotta go grab Nir's noggin now. Dominoes, yes, who I sided with on your first playthrough for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, so I've never done House Domino, but I've sided with the Crucible Knights, and I've sided with the Dozen before. And I was very unhappy with the Dozen on my first playthrough. was definitely not my preferred option. So I think the Crucible Knights are the most sensible once you do their quest line fully. I quite enjoy their quest line, and making them realize that maybe heavily armored automatons are not the way to go. Can be pretty satisfying.
Decaying corpse lies before you.
Okay, our strength score is much lower now. Okay, got an 11, thank God. You love the Dominoes? Yeah, I've done like parts of their quest, but I've never sided with them before.
The head breaks.
Go back to the Myconid colony. Really like Galawain, Magron, and Abidan in the end of PoE 2. They kind of realized that mortals need to stay on their own. Yeah.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're...
The end of PoE 2 is so cool. I would love to get a follow-up game. Okay, we got the Bliss Spores, right? Do I not have Bliss Spores? Why not? What? Where are my Bliss Spores at, bro? Well, that's irritating. I'll give the Shadow of Menzoberranzan to Asterion. Avowed is a continuation. Yeah, Avowed is going to be... I think Avowed is really going to be more of a spin-off of Pillars rather than a continuation of the mainline games. But we'll have to see. Though I always distribute the souls because Aethys stole them from us Kith anyway. I don't see it as much cheating to give those back. Not like they can be reborn anytime soon. I've done a lot of different things with the souls. One of my playthroughs, I think it was a... Oh, did that guy run off with the spear part? Damn. And no bliss souls, or no bliss spores. Very, very annoying, to be honest with you. Okay. Can he use this? Can't remember. 6 to 15 damage versus 5 to 12. That's a pretty big upshoot. I'll take the Jolt Shooter. Yeah, that's a good trade. Avowed is set after Deadfire? Yes. It's going to be taking place in the Ishmatil Plains. Or no, the wild... the Living Lands. My bad. It's going to be taking place in the Living Lands. It looks very cool from what I've seen so far. I'm excited. Okay, we'll head back to the creche. Been playing BG3 Honor Mode with some IRL friends on their first run. It's been pure chaos with all the bad decisions being made. Yeah, when I play with my friends, there's a lot of not optimal decisions that are made. Not that I'm always making the most optimal decisions, but I think I have a corner of my brain that's dedicated to remembering like useless video game information. So I just kind of remember more of what's going on, I think, at certain points of the game than they do. Ishmatil Plains I wouldn't mind seeing though. Yeah, I would like to see Ishmatil too. I think it's a cool area. Wonder if something is ever done with Rekka's continent. Yeah, I never really did Rekka's stuff. I was always told that he should have been in my party, but I've only ever done one full playthrough of PoE 2, so... So I would like to include him next time a little bit more.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists.
I've told them since I beat it already, if they let me make the choices, I'll pick the worst ones every time. That's funny.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything.
Okay, so there. Yeah, I think that here, let's go beat up some nerds around the creche first before we go fight the Inquisitor, because I think if we beat up some nerds, we can actually get enough XP to be level 7 by the time we go in there. We didn't last half an hour in the Grove before it was a bloodbath. My friend, on his first playthrough, like, he was trying to be a good person. He killed the Druid Grove. God, I can't even remember all the fucking heinous things he did. He did some terrible shit on his playthrough, though. Like, he killed the tieflings. It's crazy.
Take it.
Okay. You sided with the dozens on your first playthrough and convinced them to make amends with the knights, but eventually turned to the knights too without the metal men. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Metal men kind of are analogous to AI a little bit now. Look at the Far Elms. Not necessary. Nice. We got no XP for killing her, though. Kinda sucks. Get the Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage on int saving throws. Yeah, that could be good. I also forgot to bring Lae'zel in here.
Light on my feet. Might be useful.
Killed Kaga your first playthrough? Yeah. Friends attacked Kaga because she killed the kid. Oh, she killed the kid on your playthrough? That sucks. We were level 3 and they're inexperienced, so we couldn't contribute much and had to run away, so all the tieflings died. Oh, yeah. That's rough. I don't know if we even need Lae'zel with us. Like, our party is so strong right now. Oh, how do you rate main plots for DLCs for both PoE 1 and 2? I prefer Pillars 1 in terms of story, because I think it's more satisfying, more fulfilling, right, to play. But Pillars 2, the point of that game is to not give you a fun ending to the game. Like, the point of that game is kind of to leave you wanting a little bit more. So I've grown to appreciate Pillars 2 a bit more, but in terms of games, I do prefer Pillars 1. White March, I like quite a bit, but you know, as far as DLCs go, like, it's good. It adds on to the main game in a lot of good ways.
What is it?
Okay, we'll see if we can get a kill on this person.
You're vile.
Go for the throat.
75 XP, pretty good.
On the way. Just like
I like 2 more because only one I played. Oh, it's the only one that has your language. Gotcha.
My faith will protect me.
It's pretty crazy.
Talk to me.
2 is a much more fun game to play, I will say. But I think 1's story is my preferred. But the gameplay they really perfected in 2. Which, to be fair, gameplay is not really the reason I'm playing Pillars, so it didn't really bother me. Okay, so now I'm going to try out some of these Bard abilities. Let's do, do this one that increases our AC.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god. That was that was 42 radiant damage from the auto divine smite, 5 psychic and 17 piercing. Holy shit. That guy just woke up. Guy just woke up. Forgotten Sanctum, Seeker Slayer Survivor. No, yeah, you're good. I honestly forgot the names of those DLCs. As far as Seeker Slayer Survivor was my least favorite. I didn't really like that one that much because it felt like that one was mostly gameplay. So it was not my favorite. But I think my favorite would be Forgotten Sanctum. I preferred that one, I think, even to the Rimmergond one. I can't think of the name of it. SSS is the most meh of all. Yeah, it didn't really feel like it had a great payoff or anything like that, too. It was just like, I don't know. It was cool to see Mayorwald again. But that one's not very memorable. Savage Attacker would be nuts with your build, by the way. I'll have to check it out. What does Savage Attacker do again? Yeah, we're doing more damage. That's good. Gonna go until next time? Alright. Good seeing you. Okay, that's the whole reason we got these Daredevil gloves, so we could use them. Let's get this guy. Let's just kill this one, yeah.
I've missed this. Be quick. Leave no trace.
Should I change my name as a content creator? I don't even like Soup. Yeah, there's also another YouTuber that goes by the name Soup, so I would change that. He's not a lore YouTuber, but yeah, I don't know. Come up with something different, maybe. I'm gonna do a... Ooh. Mobile Flourish. No, we're threatened. I guess we'll just do a main hand attack. I don't need to get too fancy. I forgot to dole out my Bardic Inspirations, but I don't even want to do that, right? I want to use those to attack with this build. Best thing about SSS is that it gives something for your trinket slot. Oh yeah, Muatu's head. Yes, I used Muatu's head quite a bit. I thought that was fun. Let's get in here and just cast Preserve Life.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Are we still hidden? No. We got caught. Now that guy's baned.
This isn't good.
Why can't we use... Oh, because we just got up. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't even want to cast anything. Okay, I want to take this Gish out. I think we are going to long rest again at some point soon. Get up close to this guy. Oh, fuck.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh yeah, Savage Attacker just re-rolls your die, right? Yeah, I missed that you said that earlier. Yep. Cool. Well, once we get our second attack with this build too, it's going to be pretty nice. That's why I want to get this XP while we can. We could also do that bird fight too. Okay. Why you gotta do that to my man Will? Wasted my slot on that hex and everything.
What do I have to lose?
About to say fighter for action surge. I bet we could fit 2 levels of fighter somewhere in this build. I bet we could. There we go.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too. How conventional.
Must eliminate said YouTuber Soup. Yeah, I think he used to make videos on Rust and those kind of games.
Could have. Something good here, I hope.
I don't think he's a particularly huge YouTuber, but there is still a YouTuber named Soup.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, the Ring of Elemental Infusion. This one is really good. For Gale. That's a big power spike for Gale, actually. Take that. It also re-rolls dice for weapon buffs, like Swords of Screams. Oh, nice. Yeah, then we should definitely invest in that.
The pride of the gate.
I'm thinking Psionic Backlash might be good to grab as well. And maybe even Cull the Weak would be good because we've got 5. So I'll use all those.
What now?
Okay.
Watch your back.
That's good with me.
Looking ahead.
I don't think the rest of the Kresh will be aggroed though. Remember, all your powers are bonus actions on your character? That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that already, honestly. Can we take this guy out too? Can we just assassinate this guy standing here?
If this isn't important.
Might as well try. Jesus Christ. Seems fair to me. Murder on the loose? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, we got caught. We have now been caught. Heal everyone up. Will, in particular, is really suffering over here. And he's only got 1 spell slot left.
This feels good.
This should be the first round of combat still, right? Nope.
Step quick.
Who is all involved? It's just 2... Oh, okay, there's more over here, but they're not actually involved in the combat. So we should keep it that way for now. Starian missed.
Time for a new approach.
Yeah. It's about right.
Fight. Let's go. Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh my god, another crit. Jesus Christ, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna wait back here I'm gonna give Will some temp HP. I don't want to do anything to this guy while he's so close to these two.
Death's cold grip. Let's find some prey.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Here we go again.
I'll just do Luck of the Far Realms. We'll just end this now. Okay, they're no longer even hostile towards us, so that's good. How much more XP? 1023 with each of these guys at 75 health. This room's pretty big. It's got a handful of people in there. This hallway's got some people. I think we could get up to level 7. I think we could. I will hit a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
The Illithid buff becomes way more useful if you take the... Oh, we're taking the super tadpole, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I guess we could get up here, right? And then we could just have a combat on these 4.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustiel? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
What do we have here? Concerned and excited.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustiel?
Flying made the final fight of Honor Mode so much easier. Yeah, flying does make just about everything in this game easier by a little bit.
Let's have some fun. Keep guessing. Radio.
So much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Oh, we're in the hunger. Shit. Astarion's in the hunger too. Get out of there.
Never a dull moment.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Can't even catch my breath.
Will is not in it, but he's concentrating on it. Okay, I guess we can't really do a whole lot here. So we'll just wait. We are rolling today, yeah. It's been nice. Honestly, ladder takes double damage to fire. Like, I'm just gonna blow up the ladder. They're all still surprised, so I don't even want them to be able to get up here. And do we have an angle? We do.
Breathe deep and move.
This shouldn't be in the Hunger of Hadar, so we should be good on this front. This guy will die at the beginning of his turn, so we don't even need to shoot him anymore. It's the Gish that we need to worry about. We got another crit! Holy shit! Okay. I don't know how you live without having a Divination Wizard. Dude, I don't know. Wizards are like one of my least favorite classes, honestly. Just not a big fan. Yeah, we can sneak attack this one. Like, I can't deny they're very useful. But to actually play a wizard, I'm just not a big fan. My first playthrough, I barely had a rogue with me at all. I never really used Astarion. I don't care for them too much, but Portent Die is just amazing. It is very, very good.
Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, from where I'm standing right now, I actually can't hit any of them. So we'll move. I pretty much always have a Warlock when I play this game, though. Yeah, we'll do Psionic Backlash. Second wind, he's going to take acid damage from in there.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing a lot more damage as the Bard Paladin for some reason. Oh. That's too bad. Just hit him with the Sacred Flame. Yep, so he dies at the beginning of his turn. And Will might be able to just end this right now. With one of those. Okay, cool. GG. We didn't get XP for any of them. Because we talked to them at the door. But you know what? Hey, we get to sell their shit now.
Let's move.
I feel like this game is set up for the MC to be a bard, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of fun moments, specifically with the MC being a drow too. A lot of moments for drows.
Always room for more.
It's kind of fitting, like especially if you do a Dark Urge playthrough, because the Dirge is like the real character, and and then it's kind of funny the idea that Tav just like shows up, you know, replacing his whole thing, and is just some random bard. Drow got so much love compared to the other races. Yeah, for real. It's kind of unfair. I've really wanted to play a Dragonborn for a while, but I haven't like had any reason to, I guess. I feel like there's like 4 Dragonborn NPCs in the whole game. Ooh, Ring of Arcane Synergy, that's right. Give that to Gale too. Not that I'm complaining, they have some Drow Sims on the dev team. Drow are amazing. Yeah, Drow are very cool.
Let's see what this does.
My first character was a Drow, but I knew like nothing about the Drow. Just because I'm not like super into D&D lore. Not that I don't want to be, I don't know a whole lot about it, so it was very interesting for me playing this game the first time through. It really made me appreciate D&D so much more. Drow / Tieflings are your go-to? Yeah, I love Tieflings. I think Tieflings are very cool.
What a day.
I've got a long road ahead.
Does make sense for the setting though. As far as I'm aware, this region of the Sword Coast is a major Drow area. That's cool. Oh shit, it's I've never been in this room before, to be honest with you. It's the chick from before. I've always been told that you can find her later on, but here she is.
What's inside? Should mind my step.
Okay.
Can't slow down. I should speak up.
Back so soon?
I'm gonna sell her the stuff that I stole before. And more. It feels so weird for me not having Karlach in my party though, to be honest with you. I usually have her around.
Remember, clean items.
Only problem with Dirge is that it kind of doesn't make sense for them to be a lot of races. Yeah, I played my Dirge as a Tiefling because it just felt right for my Tiefling to be kind of like evil. I made him look like Satan, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed him. I bet we could kill these two with no trouble, right? We could close these doors. Yeah, we could absolutely kill these two, no problem. We want Astarion to be the one to start out.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Ready or not.
Pigs have.
Okay, good knowing you.
Think you can take me on?
Damn. Oops. I like how all this senseless murder of these Githyanki does not break my paladin oath once more. Cool. Send to camp.
Let's have a look.
My only problem with Dirge... Oh yeah, I read that one already. My current tiefling playing with my friend does just look like the devil also, yeah. You gotta, right? You gotta have at least one tiefling that looks like completely evil. My first Dirge was a Dwegar rogue, but I haven't thought much of the backstory, so I scrapped him and remade one of my other characters to fit Dirge. I've never wanted to play a dwarf before.
Very well.
Just never had the one. Oh, we have third level spells now. I didn't even fully realize that, to be real with you.
A hero at heart.
I don't even think we need to take a short rest here. Like, I think we're good. This is another Hunger of Hadar room. Like, that's 5 people in the Hunger of Hadar right there. So I think we open with that. And Astarion is... Oops. Coming. Here we go. Jesus Christ. If we can sneak in with Shadowheart, we should.
None shall see me. My need's greater anyway.
And I'm actually going to get behind this guy, and I'm going to push him in here. %84 chance. We'll take it. There we go. Like, if you guys have not played with the Hunger of Hadar before, please, please try it. It's so fucking funny. You just make this gigantic AoE that's impossible to get out of. We also just frightened 2 of them, so they're stuck in there.
I won't give in.
I don't think they can even Misty Step out of it because they're, they can't see outside of the Hunger of Hadar. I think is the thing. Okay. We'll get a shot in on the big guy. 9 damage. Out of curiosity, what PC are you using? I'm using, I am using... Welcome to the stream, OOP, by the way. I'm just using Tav. I'm not doing anything with Dirge. Anything not Tiefling, Elf, Human doesn't really get played a lot. Yeah. Just looking at the achievements for Skyrim on PS4, and only 80% of players have completed the first quest. Well, that... Oh, there's a guy up here. That's also because of mods. So a lot of people play the game modded, and when you do that, it turns off... Also, this is evil here. We're going to do it. Oh, God. Turns off achievements when you do that. Yeah, get back in there, please.
Hungry for the slaughter. Leave no trace.
I think we'll turn off the Hunger of Hadar now.
No time to waste.
We'll walk in with Will. And, do, double beams. There we go. What are your thoughts on modded Skyrim and heavy ones like Nulvis or Lorerum? I think modding Skyrim is fine in moderation, but when you mod the game to an extent where it's unrecognizable, it's like time to play a new game, I think. Like, why are you spending all this time modding Skyrim when you could be playing something totally different, you know? That's how I think about it. If you want the game to be something totally different, I think what you're trying to say to yourself is that you want to play a different game. But some people just play Skyrim. They don't really expand out. We were talking about that a little bit earlier.
Another one of those Githyanki discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
Yeah, what would win, a beam of pure sunlight or magical darkness? I'd say both. My dirge is a high elf war domain cleric of Bahamut whose urge initially awoke during some battle, then got worse and started taking over. When she wakes, when the game starts, she initially thinks of her older days. She's Redemption Dirge. Yeah, I tried to play Redemption Dirge my, what was it, my second playthrough? But I embraced it on my first playthrough, and then I fucked it up at the end, and it was honor mode, so I couldn't fully embrace the Dirge. It was very sad. Is the Beam of Light magic in Origin? Yes. Need to play Evil Dirge with the new endings. Yeah, me too. I do need to do an Evil Dirge playthrough. Okay, how many more people? 348. I think we'll get 300 from this room, provided they're all granting the same things. I'm gonna do a 3rd level guiding bolt at this guy. Yeah. Just because I can. Do this. That guy should be dead.
On the hunt.
I'm actually going to go back to Shadowheart and set her up right outside of this. We're going to try to push this guy in. Can't quite do it. She's not in the Hunger of Hadar though, so we're fine. And then we'll end Astarian's turn. Oh, dropped my Blood of Lathander. That's not nice. Oh no. Okay. So the attacking 2 enemies at once. We're not close enough to do that to either of them. We can just knock this guy back in though. We would be knocking the Blood of Lathander too. I guess we'll just use Will to knock them back in. One. Oh, damn. Well, we'll do both on here. There we go. Frightened now, which is good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Then my athletics is worse now, but hey, that works out. And then we'll do... How does this work with the bow? You get to choose 2 targets, like Eldritch Blast? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's the coolest shit ever. Wow. I think Shadowheart dies at the beginning of next turn, especially without, yeah, without all that.
Over here.
Oh, he missed. Astarion was doing so well for so long, and then he misses. Ranged Flourish is completely broken. It seems like it. That's fucking awesome. Let's do Arrow of Arcane Inner. Well, I don't need to do that. Just do that. Get up close to the hunger.
On the victor's path.
Isn't there a guy back here? Yeah, there's two people back here that are just chilling. Shadowheart might actually die. Oh, 48. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Shadowheart just fucking died. Oh, that's okay. You can target the same person as well. Oh, that's broken. Yeah, that's absolutely broken.
They won't know what bit them.
Damn, dude.
No holding back.
Never a dull moment.
Well, we've basically been hoarding Revivify scrolls, so it shouldn't be a problem to bring her back. We've actually been very good about not letting people die. Quick preserve life. Once we get to level 7, which should be after we kill these two, we will be pretty happy. The Unseen Menace is kind of funny because you actually can't see it. Amulet of Branding. I'll pick all this stuff up. I mean, obviously I'm going to pick all of it up anyway, but... That... It's a reason I went Swordsbard dual crossbow for my honor mode. Yeah. No, it's this is a really fun build so far. Flashback to this fight on my honor mode. Three of them get killed by the Gith cleaving us. Shadowheart's the only survivor. Oh, so kind of the opposite of what just happened here. Just crafted my first Ulfric Uprising, by the way, thanks to you. Such a fun deck. Tried it as Sorcerer, but it might try again by adding red cards. Yeah, it's very fun. It's a very fun deck to play. Okay, we got that surprise round. Dude, the crits are crazy, man. I'll hide right here. Oh, I haven't even equipped the Blood of Lathander back. Let's try it again. There we go. And one more kill. You're still hiding. Oh my god, 2 crits. Okay, awesome. Level 7, everybody. Crossbow of Arcane Focus. This is a good item. I didn't know it was just on some random Gith, but that is a good item. We might actually replace the Jolt Shooter with it. Who has it? Astarion? I don't know. We'll find it in a minute. I want to level up. Yeah, seriously, big level. So we got Bard 5. And at Bard 5 we get what? Improved Bardic Inspiration, that's good. Font of Inspiration, you regain all Bardic Inspiration at short rest or long rest. And we gain a spell. Cool. I feel like most of our spells are not that necessary. And death. I mean, is any of this really that good? Glyph of Warding is basically Fireball? Okay, we'll take that. That sounds good. I'm convinced. Rogue level 7, we get evasion now. I was thinking of doing Gloomstalker Ranger. Is that, would 5-2 be a good split for that? 5-3? Maybe at level 8? Because I played Gloomstalker Ranger once on a normal run, and it was fucking busted, so I think it'd be fun to do in this run too. Because I want to do fun multi-class options. A really fun thing I did with Asterion one time too was Rogue Barbarian Fighter. Gloomstalker's good at 2? Okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll go respec him to be 5-2, but for now, like, evasion is good. I feel like Rogue you don't get a whole lot out of after, like, a few levels, you know? Cleric level 7. Ooh, 4th level spells? Hell yeah. We'll swap out Freedom of Movement for Banishment. Well, yeah, Banishment's fun, so we'll do that. Rogue 7, Gloom 5 is nice. Okay. And now we've got Will at Warlock 7, so we gain another Eldritch Invocation, which I remember a lot of these aren't super good. Sculptor of Flesh is funny, so I might take that. Beguiling Influence is good if he's going to be our PC, but he's not, so we don't really need that. Mask of Many Faces is also kind of funny, but again, not necessary. Yeah, I'll do Sculptor of Flesh. And then we also gain access to a 4th level spell here. Dimension Door is really good. I don't know if I want to use a Warlock spell slot for that, but Dimension Door can be really good as like a support spell. Counterspell in our normal party could be good because we don't really have Gale with us the whole time. I do kind of like Blight also. Isn't this spell better on plants or something like that? There's some necrotic damage spell. Yeah, plants take maximum damage from this spell. Sure. I don't know. We'll go with Blight, I guess. Counterspell's your go-to. I just don't like wasting a Warlock spell slot on Counterspell, you know? But I see the sense in it. The rest of these aren't really that good as it stands. Plus, what did we just get? We just got a new spell, right? Or no, we're still at only 2. How many do we have? Yeah, we're still at only 2. That sucks.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay, let's search the rest of this room. And I know 7 is basically max level for Act 1. So we're going to have to start getting moving sometime soon here. Grease bottle and a Gith crossbow. Oh, and then we'll change around where our spells are at. So Glyph of Warding is now... Here, you know what I can do is just put these down here. Yeah, that's fine. We actually don't even need Bardic Inspiration on our bar, if I'm being real with you. So that's fine. I actually forgot I have Lay on Hands too. You only get 3 slots at level 11 for Warlock. Yeah, I played a level 12 Warlock one time. I just thought that the breakpoint for getting spells would be a little bit sooner.
What's in here?
But yeah, I do remember that. Oh, my Spotify showed up. This guy is just like oblivious to everything that's been going on this whole time. The whole entire crash has been murdered. Man, our sneak attack does so much damage now. Oh my god, dude. It's feast or famine with this Asterian guy.
Let's have it. Out of sight, out of mind. Every step counts.
Okay. Hunger of Hadar, please.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, is he not sneaking?
Let's prowl.
Your vi-
Let's go. Now they see me.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Put a Guardian of Faith in there. Seems like overkill. Guiding Bolt is always a good spell. And I'm not in the combat yet. So I think we'll use our Bardic Inspiration to do our Slashing Flourish on these guys. Yeah, there's no way that that's right. You should not be able to attack the same creature twice. Okay, we will do Counterspell.
Let's move. Just like old
What should I do?
Survival is all that matters.
I mean, should we just be a huge asshole and put Cloud of Daggers down too? I think that's pretty funny. Ooh, Astral Step. Oh, I dropped my weapon. Shit. Wow, everybody's fucking running away. Guys, she's not that scary.
Can't give up. No choice but to keep going.
Oh, she can do that twice? That's messed up. Those wolves have such a funny dialogue. I don't think I've ever done their dialogue, actually.
This way.
Need to stay focused.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Two steps at a time.
We can't hit her. I'll just break the door. Why did she just go in the perfect spot for me to sneak attack her? It's like she was just asking to be sneak attacked. YouTube ads starting to feel like TV commercials lately. Yeah, I hate ads. Where's my sword? Sort of screams, right? But okay, didn't someone else drop their weapon too? Or was it just me? No, Shadowheart. Oh, she dropped the Blood of Lathander like ages ago. Where is that? Who picked that up? I picked it up. Okay, Shadowheart, you take that. Re-equip. And we will re-equip that. Cool. Have you gotten the shovel closet? Or the yeah, I did. But then shovel died. Unfortunately. Okay, that'll go to Lae'zel. Filter by weight. You can resummon her if you learn the spell. I think they patched that, because I tried to have Gale learn the spell, and then I couldn't.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wizards can learn it for sure. It was a bit buggy for the other classes. Well, I tried having Gale learn it, but he couldn't learn it. You can check earlier, I don't know what stream it was on, to be honest with you, but it was in one of the streams we tried to do it and we couldn't get it.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I'm going to go long rest to grab Lae'zel, and then we are going to try this combat out. Astarion got so good out of nowhere, I might want him for this fight. But also, like, Will is just so good, being a high-level warlock now.
Defender of the people.
The Hunger of Vidar is so broken, dude. But I don't know about Hunger with all of these, with all these giths that are going to have Misty Step in there. I don't know. We're going to long rest and we'll think about it. No, I've done it before. I've learned the summon closet spell from Shovel's scroll before on a previous patch, but I couldn't do it on this one. I've been meaning to go over to the mirror. I wanted a new hairstyle. If she makes me eat armor again, I'm going on hunger strike. That's funny. Never patched ranged flourish. They really should. That's broken. It just gives you Eldritch Blast. That's crazy. Oh, you can even change your name? I didn't know you could do that. Kind of like this tattoo being blue to match the blue eye now. And yeah, can we change the eye color now that it's that? No. Nope. Okay, I wanted to go with, I think this one. Yeah, I like this hairstyle a lot. I think it's a good, like, it's a good look. Check the VOD. You tried learning from the spellbook screen. I wonder if it still works from learning from your inventory. Oh, maybe. I'm impressed you found that so quickly. You can have your hair graying purple. That's pretty cool. I kind of just like having purple hair. Maybe that's it. The highlights can be white. Ooh, I like that. Wait, what? Now it looks different. Did I always have it on brown/auburn? Oh, because the graying was set. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I don't want it anything like super vibrant. That looks cool though. So spooky, your character looks exactly like mine, except it's white hair, purple, not highlight, not joking. Interesting. And let's change her earrings up now that we can see those. Could give her a little bit of eye makeup now that she's a bard. It's only fitting, right? Seems like way too much. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, piercings. Let's keep it with the arch face swirls this time. I think that's a good look. Okay, maybe we... You know what? now I'm liking this one more. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep it like this. Take care, bro. Gotta go. Have a good one, man. Dancer of Alistray all over again.
Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
Yep. Crazy. You know what would be a crazy change for this game? Would be a camp merchant. That'd be nice. Just sell all my shit in camp.
No time to rest.
Oh yeah, wait, this little Bring Up Bright song has maybe an item that I would want. Nope, never mind. Okay, we want Lae'zel for sure during this though. +2 to initiative's crazy. Just for having a good sword. Yeah, I guess we'll swap out. You can use Volo until he leaves. Is Volo a merchant in camp though? Every time that I always talk to him, he just would say, "Quite the cozy setup you have here." Actually, I think the Arcane Blessing Staff's better. Gale, give me that shield, actually. You don't need that anymore. We're going to give that to Starion.
Well, hello.
Best get going.
Oh, he's not proficient with shields. That's right. That's right. Okay, Gale, you can have it. You can also pickpocket him and get all your money back without him being mad. Infinite gold if you keep resting. That's awesome. It's like Withers. I actually should pickpocket Withers. Try to get my money back. 20? Damn.
This vessel is at...
Well, I guess we don't need our camp bard anymore.
But the vessel only stares blank.
Oh, the button's in the lower left corner. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that was an option. So can we cast Aid and get all of our people? We got Astarion, Will, me. There's Shadowheart. So if I cast this at 4th level, yeah, okay, so we want Farquaad to go back here. I'll move up.
Let's move.
We'll grab Farquaad. We'll get everyone here. Actually, we can take Will and Shadowheart out of the party now.
What to do?
So this is how we're going to do this.
We're
going to grab Lae'zel. I feel like an all bards party could be kind of fun in this. All bards would be super fun, yeah. I'd like you to join me.
And my might is your
Trade places with Will. Does Lae'zel have the plate armor? She does. Okay. Good, good. We gain 2 more maneuvers. I never use any of these other maneuvers. It's always disarming, pushing, or trip. But I suppose sweeping attack could be nice for some AoE. And Commander's Strike seems kind of fun. I'll take that. Riposte and Menacing are okay. Yeah, I don't think it really matters, the other ones that I grab, honestly. Okay, we'll grab Lae'zel, put her over here. And my portrait for this character looks so different now.
No one back home will ever believe
Okay.
this.
We'll have everyone meet up. Cast a 4th level Aid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go around and give people Long Strider.
Have to keep going.
Of course, Lae'zel's got to be on the other side of camp. Okay, so here's the moment of truth. Do we take Astarion or do we take Will? So I feel like both of them are pretty strong party members so far. But Will, I think, is more versatile in the stuff that he can do. Plus, he's our only real source of
Got
AoE.
something to say. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready?
So I think we're gonna keep it like this.
Here we go.
And this could be the fight that ends the run. So we'll see how well we can do on this. I know that the guy is going to be summoning a bunch of like spiritual weapons basically that are going to be attacking us. And I forget quite what the rules are of his legendary action, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, if this is the end of the run, then it's been a fun ride, boys and girls.
I'll take that.
We are at 22 AC. Will's the weakest in terms of AC. Darkness and Wail on him. I think I'm just going to do, instead of Darkness, I'm going to do Hunger. Will's packed weapon is Bound, right? Just want to double check.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
Could you scratch just to get somebody else in the fight with us? Can Will see through Hunger? I can't remember if it makes him blind or not. I don't think so. I mean, I got the Fiendish Devil Sight or whatever, so it depends. I'm not going to have Will go in the hunger, though. I'm just going to shoot people into it. And I think, honestly, we don't even want to talk with these guys.
Her patience is not.
Unfortunately, now I'm kind of regretting, because I think Astarion in here could get 2 sneak attacks off that would basically just, like, kill these guys. I don't know. Let's read his legendary resistance. So +10 to its next saving throw, can be used 3 times. Mind Claw, twice per round. The Wargaz can spend a legendary action to summon his Mind Claw of Tunaroth after he or his allies are struck. When the claw strikes, the Wargaz may Mind Steel Link with a target not already affected by this condition, and Mind Steel Link is a -2 penalty to AC, makes you vulnerable to psychic damage. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I think we're going to want to be smart about how we go about this then. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 people in here, so I guess we don't... Yeah, I'm going to trade Will out. I guess we don't really need a whole lot of AoE. I just feel more confident having a rogue start the fight out. Big smite crit Astarion sneak attack could probably kill him in 1 to 2 turns. Yeah, he's also got ready to parry, which is something that we need to keep in mind too. Okay, where are you? It's over here.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have...
Okay, so what I said before, this could be the final fight. So, it's been an honor to serve with you all.
Open up.
Did forget to search these barrels, though.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Think you can precast Glyph of Warding under him since it only triggers on enemies being on it? Ooh. Well, I think Will was the one that had Glyph of Warding, so maybe Shadowheart can get access to it though? Yeah, she can. Okay. We'll take out Banishment, we'll put Glyph of Warding.
This way.
When stepped on by an enemy, yeah. Sleep? Thunder damage. I don't think he's weak to anything in particular. Yeah. How does your MC not have it? Oh yeah, it was on me, wasn't it?
Despite everything.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm forgetting who all has all the spells and stuff. Maybe test it on the dude outside first. Could be wrong. Well, I think we'll be fine without it. I'm gonna set up here with Astarion.
My faith protects me.
We could do hold person also, but it's 30% chance. I'd scratch up here too. Okay, Shadowheart can maybe hang out over there. 2 of them would probably do quite a bit, to be fair. Yeah, how about maybe we precast the glyph. Well, I mean, I could just Google it. If we're gonna do all this debating, I killed everybody out there already, so we don't have anyone to test it on. Glyph of Warding BG3. Okay, yeah, we'll throw one down.
No, never mind.
I don't know, I'll do a lightning glyph. Put it right there.
Your magic is considered the fare of
Oh.
scoundrels and...
Oh. Okay. He's on it, though. They're not upset.
No time to dally. On I go.
Move Shadowheart. I'm gonna move her right next to him. We'll get Lae'zel. Oops. Right next to him. And then we'll get... Does Lae'zel have, Yeah, she's got Luck of the Far Realms. And then I will also get right next to him. I think it'll make more sense for me to start out with a defensive flourish. We can do... We missed. Alright. Okay, we crit him. That's good. I was thinking about the Soulbreaker stun, doing that next. Missed. I will do a pushing attack on him then. Luck of the Far Realms. Lands on there. It's good. We'll do a disarming attack, which will provoke an opportunity. Why? The game still thinks he's over there. Okay. Well, honestly, in the effort to just end this, how far does Sunbeam go? It was quite far. I don't really think that I can line anything up, though. So we'll do this instead. Oh, the floating sword. Okay, I didn't see that there. Oh, whatever. I can deal with the floating sword then. Cool. Okay, disarming weapon. We missed again. Okay, he didn't miss his weapon, but that's... I mean, that's a lot of damage. Am I missing anything that I could do on Shadowheart? I could summon a spiritual weapon. We're gonna long rest after this anyway, I think, so... Because our next fight is Grim. It's like the next thing for us to do. Trip attack. Try to hit him with the flourish here. Luck of the Far Realms, will that do anything? Could that take him out? Will we crit with Divine Smite? I'm gonna do it. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, well now I'm no longer afraid of anything, so we're good. Wow, this one died from the... No, did I go over and kill that? I can't even remember what's happening anymore, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm glad that I brought this guy in here. Scratch has been discovered. The glyph killed him? Yeah. I just couldn't believe he died from only the glyph. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna hit him with Scratch and try to get that ready to parry off. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm just gonna have fun right now. 4th level Spirit Guardians. Can I get over there? I can. We're gonna do a disarming attack. Just hit him with a regular attack now. Okay. Oh, I want to do the slashing flourish. The totally balanced slashing flourish. Jesus. Wow, that was insane.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Honor mode, schmonner mode.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The melee version of Slashing Flourish is so bad as well, it's crazy the difference. Yeah, it's pretty much like the Ranger's ability, right? We'll kneel just to make Lae'zel happy. My Githyanki girlfriend.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Okay, we want to make sure we don't end our honor mode run here and say the wrong thing. I'm gonna say I'm the hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to.
I don't know if you guys know, if you choose a Githyanki cleric, you can actually be a cleric of Vlaakith.
It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are
Just like Drow and be a cleric of Lolth, exactly.
sent to sabotage the astral.
What I find interesting about the Vlaakith thing, though, is that Vlaakith isn't really a god, necessarily.
As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Yeah, I'll do as you wish. Okay. I'm gonna speed this up. Vlaakith has spoken. Canonically, all she does is spam the wish spell a lot, yeah. She's a spammer. I always joke with my one friend that my wish spell, if I ever got long enough, if I ever was in a campaign long enough, my wish spell would be that wish is now a cantrip.
On my way. Alright, what now? Anything of use?
Now every caster in the campaign has wish. Congrats. Yeah, exactly. I just want to ruin the campaign.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, this whole inventory thing is getting kind of cringe. I don't know why they hid all of the wizard items in this area. There's also an item in here. This is actually pretty good for... who's this good for? Yeah, thunder, lightning, or radiant damage. I quite like this on Shadowheart, actually. I do really like the Hellrider's Pride, but with all the radiant damage that we've got going, I think I'm going to swap those off. Cool. Okay, I think I looted everything in here. We should be good to go into the Planecaster.
Don't do it.
Heat pieces out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Part of me thinks this game wouldn't be the same for me if it didn't take 5 minutes for everything to load in every area that I went to.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. Boundless.
Okay. They redid this cutscene? Really? I did not notice that. You normally don't jump over at the start? I thought you always did. I thought you always spawned over here. Because I remember my first playthrough, that happened to me. I was over there and I was so confused because I didn't know that you got the astral jump thing when you're in the astral plane, so I was like, oh fuck, my game is soft locked. And then I just tried to jump and it worked. Now that place was just there so you could jump to it? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Because I've spawned there every time I've ever played this.
So you can come.
Okay, follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
I want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. I'm on.
Okay, I'm kind of skipping through a lot of dialogue. Just checked the ones I'm watching spawned you at the door. Maybe it's RNG or something. I don't know. Every time I've ever played this game, I spawn on that floating island.
It's the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the lost. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly. You were. I hope. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her fate.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entry. Your thoughts become one.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. Skva!
Okay.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I always found it weird the visitor only talks to you there, even though in dreams she talks to everyone. Yeah, I don't know why the visitor only wanted to talk to you specifically. I guess you're the main one. All this and you still stand by Vlaakith, you're as dull as you are stupid.
Silence!
Yeah, you think about that, Lae'zel. Oh, I always go through here, and you can just fast travel out of the crash. And yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to find 7,000 more XP anywhere, anytime soon at least. So we're going to go on to the Grim fight, and then I think I'm going to call it there. Triggering the crash to blow up is always fun. Yeah, we kind of already blew it up, though. I don't want to take any risks. So we'll fast travel to the Ancient Forge. And I think, again, I think we want Gale or Will for this fight. Definitely Lae'zel, though. We're going to have to swap Lae'zel's weapon out for a bludgeoning weapon. Karlach is not seeing much play this playthrough, unfortunately, but Lae'zel's a good person to have. So yeah, we'll take Astarion out of the party.
Supreme Kithra.
Oh, that's right.
Has
Has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Some really consistent damage you can do is just throwing weapons from super high up for Grim. That is true. I've seen people do that. I've seen people do Wild Shape Owlbear and then they just jump on Grim.
Compels you to listen.
Speak.
Okay.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh.
If they haven't, but that I've bring Lae'zel.
I am.
The Zay. Take the now to bolt.
Owlbear on the top rope can do like 1,000 damage. Yeah. Try not to cheese the game too hard, but.
Always at your side.
Oh yeah, we get Bless. Oh.
She has sinned against me. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. But to raise Vlakith to... Yeah, we'll meet
Okay. Yeah, I forgot we get Perma Bless after this. Okay. We'll sleep for real this time. Just in case things get dodgy, I will take one arrow of transposition from Astarion, and I will keep that in my inventory. Then we're going to get a different group going. So we'll bring Lae'zel. Again, we want her to have, I think, Faithbreaker. Yep. So we'll give that to her. And then Will. Will. Will you be useful, is the question. Or will we want Gale?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I actually don't like this camp at all. I think we're gonna go to a different camp. Go to the one in the forge?
Have to keep going.
Do I have both pieces of mithril? Ooh, why do I only have one? That's not good.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Need to go get William.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. And Lae'zel, I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me.
Let's make this happen. Okay, so Faithbreaker will go on her. If we can get another bludgeoning weapon, probably got one in here somewhere. Yep, the Instringent Warhammer. Cool, that'll be good for Will to hold during this. Have you got any Elden Ring lore videos cooking? Not really. A lot of Elden Ring lore is handled by tons of people currently, especially because that game's so big right now. Or at least it has been lately. Like, I feel like Elden Ring lore is kind of covered by a lot of people. If I have something to say about Elden Ring lore, though, I will make a video on it, but I haven't really had too much I've wanted to say. I'll give Lae'zel Crusher's Ring.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up. This vessel is at the...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stared.
Repositioning. Still breathing, despite everything.
Never a dull moment. Thirst in my heart.
You wait patiently for every Tarnished Archaeologist upload? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Your dance card is full.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Let's move. No hesitation.
Good day / evening all. Hope everyone is faring well.
How much further
Yeah,
can I
we're
go?
doing pretty well here. We're about to go take on yet another boss. I think if he put out an Elden Ring book, I'd buy it. Yeah. He should. That'd be something he could invest in. I know, what's his name? The main guy, Vati, he made a book recently. Or I guess he didn't make a book, but he helped with a book from the Infernal Archives, right?
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Didn't hear that about Vati. Interesting. Yeah, I've been seeing ads for it recently. I think he helped voice a book or something, an audiobook.
Here we go. That did the trick all right. An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
Okay, so we need the shield, because that's the one for sure we know that we're doing. How's the run been tonight? Tonight's actually been pretty awesome. We got a ton of stuff done. Throw ore. Okay, so we want to make sure that our group is in good spots.
Sharp as ever.
Will should be over here. Actually, Will can throw his packed weapon, can he not? Packed weapon permanent? Yeah, he voiced Abyssal Archive. You bought it. Really good book. Nice.
My faith will guide
Yeah,
me.
Abyssal Archive, that's what it was.
Must keep going.
I guess Shadowheart could stay back here and man the forge lever. Or she could even be the one who goes here and gets him crushed by this thing.
The pride of the gate.
Then Will could stand a little bit further back and just hit him with Eldritch Blast. Because we're not really going to be using Will's weapon, I don't think. And I will be frontlining up here with with Lae'zel. We lost our permabless already, which is, I mean, it was going to happen, so. Okay, I think everybody's ready to go. Can't think of any more buffs.
Where am I needed?
So we'll have Shadow, or Lae'zel go over here. Give your MC a Warhammer if you have one. Yeah, we don't, we're a Dex build now, so I should have done that probably, but oh well. We can do that on our one of our turns of combat. So we'll want to get him. Okay, let me double check this legendary action. When struck, he reverberates, doubling his movement and gaining 10 temp HP. Losing temp HP triggers a shockwave that knocks targets back 4 meters and deals 4 to 32 thunder damage. Okay, good to know. So the first hit we should be fine. We're actually going to do a tripping attack on him. We missed, so we'll do another one. And we missed. Okay, so we'll action surge, and then we'll do it again. We'll do Luck of the Far Realms. Okay, so Adamantine Reverberation is going to be something we have to deal with now. I don't even mind, really, like... Do we still have the Club of Ill-Giant Strength? Because honestly, that could be... I could swap the Blood of Lathander. That could be a good blunt weapon to use. Do you have Karmic Dice on? I don't remember. I think I do. Turned it off for my last honor mode. Yeah, I do. I have it on. You do have it on Shadowheart. Yeah, okay. Club of Ill-Giant Strength. Why not? We'll swap it. We'll use our turn to swap that shit. And I guess we'll do Inquisitor's Might. And I'm going to back up from him. I will remove the 10 temp HP just by hitting with Lae'zel. She saves, so that's good. And we actually want to do something really quick with all of our characters. We're going to make them ask for opportunity attacks for everyone. So ask, please. Ask and
let's go.
Ask. Cool. Okay, that way we don't have to have Lae'zel hit him as he walks past, and then he would change who his target assessment is. Oh, we should have had Will do Armor of Agathis. Not on top of it tonight. Let's see if Shadowheart can get some damage on him. Like anything. 30%, 55%, 45%. Okay. If she can't get anything on him, then we move. Okay. Then we move Will. Let's see if he can jump over here. He can. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. We'll move him over here by Shadow Fart. Yeah, do not react. I think he's enough on there. And we want to shoot the forge lever. There we go. I don't even want to worry about the methods, to be honest with you.
Can't afford to let up.
So Indiana Jones didn't know you could shoot it? Yeah, it's pretty sick. Okay, we'll get Lae'zel to... I don't really know where we want her at the moment. I guess... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll take a shot. Okay, 0 damage, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Do we have anything we can throw? If we just have, like, this glass cup, or cup of oil, oh. Sure. I don't even know where I got that from. We'll just throw that at him.
No time to waste.
We missed. Okay. Oh, there's more mephits over here. Shit. I didn't even see those. We'll summon a spiritual hammer, actually. That could be good. This increases the HP.
I won't give in.
First time I killed him, I didn't know about the hammer. I just unga-bunga'd him myself. Yeah, same here, actually.
Light on my feet.
Okay, yeah, I don't really want this to be... Man. I don't want this to be super annoying. How about we do command grovel? Damn, he saved. I'll take a potion of speed. First speed potion of the run. Okay, so he's gonna stay there. That's good. And is he superheated? He's not superheated, so we need to get him into the lava again. Damn, Lae'zel. Gotta be better than that. We also want someone to stay by the wheel here, because I don't think you can shoot the wheel. So we're going to want the lava to reproc. Yeah, none of that's ideal. I think we'll do a... Oh, wait. Can we do polymorph? We can polymorph him. That's funny. Wish they gave bosses more legendary resistances. You know, I'm fine with the amount of legendary resistances they have. I think I'm okay with that. I don't want to use Misty Step, but I think Will might be fucking toast if he stays over here. And we want him to move, so... Yeah, we'll do this. I just want these mephits gone. Oh, we have a 90% chance to banish him. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I just want to deal with the mephits for a minute. Yeah, the quest updated. It's so funny. Okay. Crazy. 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 Yeah, he's just fucking gone. Quest description. Yeah. Pretty much. I think we'll keep the hammer right here. That can be the thing that resummons him. Okay, I don't think we even need the Hunger of Hadar up anymore. We'll take Shadowheart and... I'm actually okay if she loses concentration at this point. So we'll just try to blow this thing up. Because I want Grim to come back. Yep, there he is. And he's in the... He's not in the lava yet. Okay, shit. Will the banish be permanent if he keeps failing to save? It's only if he's from another realm, I believe is how this spell works. So, yeah, we don't want him to be permanently banished, though. His helmet is so good.
My path be true.
We really do need him to walk in the lava again, though. But we can't do any damage to him. And if we can't do damage to him, he'll have no threat assessment. So I don't know what his plan is. He might just do that big ground stomp AoE. Okay. Okay, threat assessed. Good.
Let's end this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Oh, I've got my speed potion. Man.
Important is ever easy.
I wish he was in the lava right now. It's so dumb. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be useless.
Come on,
pretty soon. But he'll walk over to Will. What? Bro, he just activated the Forge Hammer. That's pretty funny, actually. Try the trip attack again. Come on, Lae'zel.
No holding back.
Only did 9 damage. Nice. Honestly, we're gonna do Misty Step over here, and he should wind up back in the middle again. I'm not even gonna do anything with Shadowheart. Do not react. No! Leave Will alone, dude. God damn. Leave him alone.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, we'll do this flourish and we'll get a critical miss. Yeah, I'll use this on Will. Clapping your party's cheeks is Grimm's prime directive. He's doing a good job of it. Okay. Let's get Shadowheart over here. Lae'zel can't really do anything, she'll just be our button pusher. Not react. He took that banish personally, yeah. Dog, what are you doing? You're supposed to be on the thing. Okay, Okay, he's on, right? He's on there, right? Oh, I forgot our paladin level's extremely low now. Okay. I'm gonna drink a potion. Can Shadowheart... Can she get out of this? I don't think she can. Maybe, actually. Command grovel. Never mind. Okay. I think he's on there. We're gonna do it. Yeah, okay. There we go. surprised Grim wasn't programmed to not sit under the giant hammer. Yeah, seems like a bit of an oversight, really. Creator oversight? I think they wanted you to, because the achievement is so funny. It says kill him without using the hammer, right? Okay, trip attack, please. Dog, you're killing me. Okay, there we go. Shoot him right in the ass. Critical miss. Man. Well, we'll at least get her up, I guess. Oh, in World Creator, in lore, yeah. Bit of an oversight. Can I hit a mass healing word here? Seems appropriate. Okay, trip attack, please. Trip attack, please. There we go. Okay. Yep, never had a doubt. So as far as the shield goes, I think... I had to use background noise for a minute, check back into this fight. GG, nice, good shit. Yeah, we're gonna take the Grimskull Helm. So we can no longer be crit, and we have Hunter's Mark now, and we have resistance to fire, which is pretty cool. And then for the shield, I think we'll give this to Shadowheart, considering she's the other kind of main member of the party. Now she will lose this glowing shield, which gives her a little bit of temp HP, but I don't really care. So yeah. What gear are we making? So we made the shield. I don't know if I want the splint armor or if I want the longsword. I'm kind of content on weapons right now. I've got kind of an overabundance of weapons, so I don't think I need the longsword. So yeah, I think we're probably going to go with the heavy armor. For some reason, I don't have the other piece of mithril, though. Don't know who has that. But I thought that I took out both of the mithril things. Could be wrong, though. Clean run, not flawless, but good. Yep. This is true. We've had some hiccups, but, you know, we killed Halsin, unfortunately. Other than that, it's been a pretty smooth, normal run. Okay, I did not destroy the mithril, I only did the Mephit fight. I wish they made some of the other adamantine gear better. Pretty sure it's just the armors and the shield. In long terms, the weapons get outplaced by other gear. Yeah, but you can keep the armor for such a long time. That is very true. Doesn't ever really get outmatched by stuff just because of that not being able to get crit stuff. Weapons can be okay for breaking objects. Yeah, I do like that they do like what they auto crit inanimate objects. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, Featherfall. Get everybody back down.
Seems to be stuck.
Sometimes I'll catch myself being a Shart hater, like I have zero skin in the game. She's a good character, yeah. Yeah, no, I did not like her my first playthrough, but I think that was mostly because I hadn't gotten out of Act 1. I think she's fairly unpleasant in Act 1. Oh, here. I also totally skipped the Adamantine Forge my first playthrough. Like, I thought I'd have time to come back to it, and then I advanced too far into Act 2. The mace is super good because double damage, bludgeoning, plus auto crit. Oh, yeah. I've never made the mace, actually.
Eager for battle.
Oops. Okay, so we'll take the splint mold, and then I guess Shadowheart could have that armor, and it can finally take her luminous armor, the spot of her luminous armor. But then, who do I give the shield to? I could give the shield to Will. I guess it really depends on who the other person in our party is, but now Shadowheart with 20 AC is pretty good. Yeah, so then I just pop this over here. And then Will, because he's a human, is proficient with these. He can't be crit. Shadowheart can't be crit. She would just have to take back her luminous or glowing shield. Then she's back to 20. Plus Will has higher dex anyway, so I think it's a dex save, right? Yeah, unless they succeed at dex save. That doesn't really matter though, I guess. And then I'll swap this back and make that his pact weapon, and then we should be good to go.
Defender of the people.
We do have one further thing that I can think of. I guess two further things that I can think of. So while we're here, we should probably do at least this.
Into the fray.
I found her pretty appealing throughout the first run, but everyone's experience is different. I just thought she was very, secretive for no good reason, and she was kind of being an a-hole whenever I asked her about anything. I was just like, how am I supposed to get to know you when you're constantly being rude to me? But once you learn more about her, I think she's a very cool character.
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Objective noted.
Okay, we gotta be quick about this because we don't want people to burn in the fire. Fast travel back here.
Into the shadows. No one back home will ever believe this.
I want to re-equip Lae'zel's Gith greatsword. Give this to Shart. Okay, I think we're done with Lae'zel for a little bit here. I think we're kind of over her. But she was good while she lasted, you know? Oh, we can give her this. She'll be banished to camp for a little while. Just because I like everybody else a little bit more this playthrough. Club of Hill Giant Strength. That could actually be a very fun pact weapon for Will, too. Okay. Go to camp.
Need to find a way forward. I have something to ask.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith.
Wish you could take the whole stool of Hill Giant Strength.
Good for her.
I think you can, you could probably pick it up,
Obviously
right?
I would, but you have so many followers already.
Turn his helmet off. No, you can't pick it up? That's sad. I hope the adamantine and mithril gear in the new dungeon,
No time for dally.
I hope they buff adamantine and mithril gear in the new Dungeon Master's Guide. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about the DM's guide.
What to do?
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Someone must have a massive dumpy, yeah. So that way you can hold yourself up. Hey, the monk medallion.
The amulet suddenly.
Ha 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 ha.
The light. You feel it.
Stow it away. Okay, so that's one thing. And then the next thing that we're going to do, we're going to go all the way back to, well, let's say the goblin camp. Doesn't really matter where we go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because there's one thing that we forgot to do.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the gate.
Time to press ahead.
Forget it.
What?
Ogres are done with me.
What? Oh, I thought we could bring them back and kill them. Damn. Well then, I believe that's Act 1, everybody. The monk's spirit voice always gets with me, so weird and goofy. Yeah, no, it's really fucked up. Monk's spirit is straight out of Oblivion. He does feel like an Oblivion character. Yeah. Oh wait, okay, another thing I'm thinking of before we leave Act 1 is down here. I don't know if I ever picked up the thing. I think it's the Whispering Depths. The thing for the tome, the Necromancy of Thay. I think I killed the spider and then I just dipped. Yeah. The Dark Amethyst.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
I smell adventure. And rainwater.
Okay, and then how much inspiration do we have? We've only got 2. If we really want to further further optimize things, we could get Karlach, come back here, jump down the pit, and inspire her. But I'm honestly itching to get... oh shit, did I click go to camp? I'm really itching to get out of Act 1. I want to be in Act 2.
I need a quick word.
But I'll grab Karlach just because we're here.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant... No room in your party. What should I do?
It's funny, I say, you replace Will, and then she goes, now you're talking. In genocide or no, I do not like to genocide the inn, no. It really sucks, because I don't know how we're going to get a whole lot of XP in Act 2, though, now. With the whole Thaniel quest being gone, I usually use that to get to, like, level 8 or 9. We do have some really good items that we get at the end, though. It's really going to help our build out. Who is one of your least favorite characters? By characters, do you mean party members or just characters in general? Because those would be different answers for me.
What will Voss? His intelligence may yet prove the... I'd be delighted, though somewhat magic.
The scene with Jaheira at the inn is brutal if you betray them. Oh, it totally is. I did that on my Dirge playthrough. It's really, really rough. In general, least favorite characters are Wulbren Bongle, Eredin from the start, probably Lorroakin as well. All just pretty shitty people. Ice Storm. Let's give Gale an actual, like, spell that's not just damaging. Give him Arcane Lock, because I was talking about that earlier. Yeah. We can find those other spells and teach him other stuff. Again, not really using Gale. But we need him to get some inspiration before we go into Act 2.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, down we go. There's some other character I feel like I despise. But, oh, Gortash. Fuck Gortash. Don't like the Emperor, to be honest. He's a whiny bitch. I don't like the Emperor either. I've been an Emperor hater since day one. Never trusted the Emperor. Mongol and Eridan are terrible. You like Dame Aelin as a concept. You're not a big fan of her personality in some ways. I really like Dame Aelin's. I like the way she talks. When she's like, "Speak, ally mine." I think it's kind of a fun thing.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Well, that was a fun cutscene, everyone. And I believe that inspires Karlach as an Outlander. Yep. Cool. And then there's one other thing I know we can do to get some quick inspiration. We'll leave. It's cool she talks weird because I'd imagine she's ancient as she's immortal. Yeah. I always found it odd that there wasn't a fast travel point right outside the Arcane Tower. It's just this whole part of the map that doesn't have anything really. Have you done the Kuatoa? Yes. Kuatoa, I think... we did that yesterday, I think, or at the beginning of this stream. Honestly, I've been streaming for quite a while today. Can't quite remember. It's the weird thing, though, she's actually just an Aasimar. Yeah, but isn't she... I mean, she's a really old one. She shouldn't be that special, really. Have you guys ever done her boss fight before? Like, if you turn on her, if you turn her into Lorroakan, especially on Tactician mode, holy shit, that boss fight was one of the hardest things I've ever done in this game. Yeah, she's a demigod, I believe. Okay, that's all of our inspiration. We'll go to... I think we want to go through the mountain pass. Yeah, I think we want to go through the mountain pass. So that would be the Trealta Crags. Yeah, don't they literally refer to her as Seluna's daughter?
should mind my step.
Asimar are not demigods, though. They're different. Probably just used the wrong term. Well, yeah, I mean, if you click on her, it says Asimar, but I think she is supposed to be a demigod. It's like how for a long time the Drider was considered a humanoid, and then they fixed that.
Shadowback. That's curious. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who there, wanderer? El, the very
Yeah, I'm gonna
same
skip all the
Gale.
Elminster stuff.
I know, why? Some
Oh, nigh on.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Explain, I'm here. I'm back. Mister is aware that is why I have come. You must find.
He.
It is to you I commit into care Gale himself. I count.
No. Farewell.
Let's talk to Gale about exploding himself.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in time seems so infinite when you're young. And I along with it. If that remains ahead of us for now.
Yeah, let's just have Gale blow himself up in Act 2, and then that's how we beat the game.
It's and a waste of a perfectly good gale, I suppose. I would, but you have.
Okay, I'm missing my Eldritch Blast boy.
Listen, I don't know. To me, the I hope he'll come to see that.
And all that dialogue, and I've just skipped all of it.
Better not be cursed.
Being attacked? Oh. Sounded like fight music. Okay, where is Farquaad? Farquaad's just chilling by Withers.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
And why is Will all the way up here? This is not cool. We'll bring Shadowheart over.
There is work to do.
I guess Astarion doesn't really need the 4th level aid as much as these two do.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Go get these guys with the 10 HP.
No, never mind. What's up for discussion?
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a.
These boots have seen everything.
I used to be agog at everything when I first walked in the sun. Perhaps I'm adjusting to this new life.
It's when you use words like agog that I remember you're actually 2 centuries old.
And it's when you think agog is an impressive word that I remember you're just a child.
What's in here?
It is really crazy how old Astarion is. Okay, so does everybody... Here, I need the spider lyre, so you give me that. You You keep track of my loot for me, please. Okay, we've got the Blood of Lathander, so that's good. I've got a torch, so that's good. We'll find some more along the way. I think we're all good. We're going to continue on into Act 2. He's old. I think Minthara and Halsin are the oldest, though. Is Minthara really that old? Because Astarion's like 300 years old. Like 200, 300 years old. I didn't think Minthara was that old. Halsin is roughly 400 to 500. Minthara is similar, I believe. That's crazy. Halsin's 400 to 500 years old, and he just fucking walked into the goblin camp and died. I didn't know that elves lived that long in D&D. Dilf and Milf, yeah.
That's snow.
Are you? Grab it.
You go to like 1,000,
There's
that's
something
crazy.
I want to talk to you about. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
She wants to talk to me about this now?
Spending precious moments twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. There is scarcely a greater way to fully to become. It's all but.
That's why she wants to talk to me about this.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Grab a few extra torches.
What path lies before me?
Oh, can Shadowheart take her mace out, please? Much better.
What to do?
Always forget druids have crazy lifespans, yeah.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow. She loves me.
What's your guys' favorite,
She must do. Have you ever?
what's your guys' favorite act in Baldur's Gate?
What's inside?
I was wrong about Halsin, he's like 350, okay.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hell, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Yep, that's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing, go and fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
As a whole, you like Act 3. Act 2 is great, though. Those who refuse me do not live for very long.
So you want me to...
That's crazy.
I mean, I'll just go and
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Act 2. I think Act 2 is kind of like... I feel like it's a lot of combats with shadow people, and that's about it. You face the same enemies for like 8 hours.
Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I think this is our first performance check. It's pretty linear, keeps things focused, but yeah, not a lot of variance. Yep.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
Act 1 has fun moments, Act 2 is for people who prefer combat-heavy stuff. Yeah, Act 2 is very combat-heavy.
One of Lolth's abominations. Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us. New flesh for you, my queen.
You can blaze through Act 2 being evil, though. Yeah, I just like to get as much XP as I can, you know? I like to do the Kuatoa fight, if I can. Fight that big, light monster. You know, just suck every single little piece of XP out if I can. Okay, we're going to take our actual weapon back out. Like Act 1, they have so little good build-defining loot. Yeah, I feel like you don't find a lot of good loot until you get into Act 2. Okay, can we go, please, Mr. Drider?
More faithful of the Absolute.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered
You love
voice.
siding with the Kuatoa. I don't think you can side with the Kuatoa in Act 2, can you?
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Yeah, take me to Moonrise.
You heard him?
Best item in Act 1 is the Titan String Bow. That thing is broken. The Act 1 to Kuatoa. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Titan String Bow on this playthrough. Not really using it on anybody, to be fair, but I think I have it on Karlach. Don't really have any strength builds in my main party. The only one that has any kind of strength really is Shadowheart. The adamantine armors are slightly better long term. Yeah. That's true, but that's pretty late into Act 1. I've met a lot of people that think that Act 1 is, or that think that the Underdark is Act 2.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Love Act 3 the most, so much to do. I saw another thing, like a lot of my friends didn't like Act 3 because there were,
These harpers are clearly enemies of the
they thought there was too much to do. You know, I like Act 3 quite a bit. We are going to attack the Drider. Okay, thank God he missed that. The Spiderweb Sanctuary is so annoying. What level spell is this? 4th level. So a 4th level counter spell will work, right? Okay. Cool. Cool. Spindleweb Skepticism. Let me read through all this again. When an enemy kills a Spiderweb Fanatic, Karnas will immediately retaliate against the attacker. Okay. Nearby enemies receive Spindleweb Skepticism, but then the Spindleweb Fanatics. Okay. Okay. You've had friends get to Act 3 and then just quit because it's too much. Yeah.
Let's have a little fun.
Let's try to take out... Might be a good idea to do an arrow of many targets, actually. We'll do our sneak attack. I think that's going to be better. There we go, that's one down. Okay, so we've been attacked, but that's his legendary action gone, and I think that's fine to have that kind of burned right now. Now they did change him from being a humanoid. He's now a monstrosity.
Got to focus.
Battle favors the fearless.
I mean, again, I know this is my go-to move every time, but like, I'm just gonna cast Hunger of Adar. Oops. So I think it's just a solid option every single time.
The blade will not bend.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, so those guys should die. I think Spirit Guardians is a safe move. Just hang out over at the edge here. There we go. Get out of the Hunger of Adar, though. Oh, please don't go in there. God damn it. Imagine how disgusting a giant strength potion are. They have giant fingernail slivers in them. They're not ground up either. That's pretty gross. That's insulting to immediately break my concentration. Wow. Alright, Spindle Web Sanctuary is very annoying, but we can deal with it.
Blood comes easy these days.
How does this thing work? If the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, this sanctuary will shatter, dealing 3 to 24 damage to nearby enemies. Well, he can still be affected by all this shit. So that's good. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a little dude by me. Yeah, get in there.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, and then I can do Sunbeam. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Was that like the main Harper guy in this group that just walked in there and died right away? It's the first thing he does. Oh shit, he didn't even do anything. He's got reverb stacked on him. Right.
Moving. Just like old times.
Might as well.
Where do I we go from
Baned. We'll hit the slashing flourish ranged. Crit.
My faith will protect me.
Throw the biggest guiding bolt ever. Oh my god, we crit on it too. Okay, and then double Eldritch Blast. There we go. We want to turn off the Hunger of Adar. And we want to turn off Cloud of Daggers.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly.
I wish we would have gotten more Dragonborn earlier on. You can definitely see when they completed them in development. Yeah, there's like no Dragonborn in Act 1 or 2. I think the only Dragonborn you meet, or one of the only Dragonborn that you can meet, is in Rivington, right? There's the merchant in Rivington. There's the ball spawn.
The pin the woman wears is familiar to you.
And
she belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization
something else.
dedicated to
There's a couple of them.
and balance.
I'm gonna say they took me prisoner.
A prisoner? Breathe. You must rest. Come.
Yeah, lead on then.
Light on my feet.
Oops. Yeah, Harper Branthos, that's the one. Man, they just up and left without me. But we don't go through that way. Which way do we go through? Down here, right? No? Where's Last Light? Ah, shit.
I feel weak, drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shaw.
Okay, let me remember where I'm at. We go this way. Don't let Dolly out. They took the lantern already, the remaining Harpers. So I don't really have a choice. It's funny when she threatens you if you try to keep her in the lantern. I mean, I always take her out because then you don't have to take the lantern with you anymore. Here's our tiefling friends. If you just walk around holding the lantern, she complains a lot.
This place is protected.
Yeah.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Easy! Come, Jahira!
Okay.
You should never have come here, true soul.
What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
It just is, Jahira. Just
What in the hell is
chill
this
out.
thing? Hear me? Tell me. Just settle in.
Cool. Alright, Last Light in. Big money. Love the old lady Jahira jokes. I fucking love Jahira.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Love taking her in Act 3. Yeah, Jahira is kind of a mainstay of a lot of my parties. Okay, so she's got the Shield of Devotion, which is really good. She's got the Cloak of Protection, which is really good. She's got the Incandescent Staff, which is really good. If you're a monk, the Hat of Uninhibited Kashigo is very good. The Yuan-Ti scale mail is also supremely good. Add your full dex mod to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Plus, you gain a +1 to initiative. So this honestly could replace my plate mail. We wouldn't be as high in AC though, but it is super good. And we've got so much money saved up. I don't even know if I want to try to pickpocket her or if we'll just go for it, because pickpocketing her could absolutely ruin this run.
Take care now.
Like if we screw up a pickpocket and we have to fight all of Last Light, not going to be good. Talus is one of the best merchants in game. She has insane loot. Yup. So we're going to grab all of my shit that I've been hoarding, and we're going to sell it to her. We're going to see how much we can make off of just getting rid of all of this. So we've got pretty much all of this Githyanki half plate we can get rid of. Send it to... Oh wait, I want to sort by type. There we go. Okay, yeah, pretty much all of this shit we can get rid of. So if we highlight all of this, we can send that all to Will. And then next up is going to be our armor. So we're going to sell all of this shit. I'm going to give it all to Astarion. And then we'll take this shit and we'll give that to Shadowheart. And I'll take this, because I'm helpful. Cruel Sting we might keep, because we're a drow actually, so 5 to 17, plus the 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets could be kind of nice. Sort of screams. Yeah, I think that, I mean, Cruel Sting's... Oh wait, actually. Nope, this is better. Gotta be up in 5 hours, gonna hit the hay, good night. Yeah, we're gonna have to end here pretty soon, but I wanna finish up some stuff and then, yeah, we'll be ending the stream because I've gotta be to work in about 8 hours.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay, so 88 gold. Don't think we need any of this really. So get rid of that. Make some more. How much for all of this? It's 900. It's pretty good. Get rid of all that. And this stuff's going to be the real money. So that's 2,000. So we can negotiate here a little bit. The Mighty Cloth is also so good too, but I don't know if we have a character other than Karlach who would want that. We're not really using Karlach right now. We want the Cloak of Protection for sure. I think it's about time I get a better shield than this absolute one. Plus we'd gain an additional level 1 spell slot, so that would be another smite we could use. We definitely want this scale mail. And what else? Anything else that I'm missing that I said earlier and I'm forgetting about? I don't want the staff. The incandescent staff is not necessary, but it's good. I guess I'll grab the Mighty Cloth. I'm going to regret it later if I don't. So that's all of our junk. Make 2,000 gold back. And just get rid of some of this normal Githyanki shit. Don't need that even. Don't need that. Ooh, a lot of this stuff sells pretty well, and we're not even using it. Aragon Halberd we don't need. Sickle of Bual we definitely don't need. Luminous Armor I like. Get rid of that. Helmet of Smiting we don't need anymore.
Take care.
Let's try out the Yuan-Ti. Oh, it's the same. 22. Nice. So we could give this to Astarion. And he would get buffed up to what? What are you going to get buffed up to? 18, which would be quite good. And then we could stay at 22. I know I've toyed around with this, but we could give the Graceful Cloth to Will. I don't know how good that is, necessarily. It's not that good. I don't know, I kind of want the Yuan-Ti. We'll give the Graceful Cloth back to Astarion. I mean, his AC is going to be super low for now, but like... I don't care. This over here. I'll take that shield. We can get rid of that one now. We'll send that right over to Karlach, because that item's basically made for her. And yeah, Cruel Sting. Don't quite know what to do with that. The Yuan-Ti armor is where it's at. Yeah, it's so insane. It's not even right. So, our AC is now 23. It'll be 27 when we use our Flourish. Which again is just crazy. I do feel a little bad for Astarion though, but the Graceful Cloth setting his dex score up higher I think is just good. Because he'll be playing far away from the fight most times anyway, so if he's really like needing AC badly, then we can trade him out, but I think we'll be okay.
Let's get going.
And yeah, I do have some dyes on me, don't I? I just haven't been using. Won't need the AC when he's dead. Yeah. True.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Okay. Well, this is probably a good spot to stop. I think that we've done a lot today. Nearly 7-hour stream in 4 minutes, so pretty good shit. Productive Sunday. And yeah, I definitely have to head off to work tomorrow, so I will end it here and talk to you guys tomorrow. Or in the next one, whenever that is. But yeah, it was a fun stream. Peace out, everybody. Make a hard save here. We'll get back to it later. Good night.